So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle Boy, Scruffy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle Boy, Scruffy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes.
What's up, everybody? We're live. We're headed to, I'm headed to Forgotten Depths. Definitely gonna get that level tonight. Alright, let's head down there. I am at 97%. We might not even make it to our first named kill, Nadine.
Awesome.
Thanks for the follow. Pull this up so I can see chat a little easier here. What's up, Vash? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was afraid to try out the solo thing today because of I was so close to level. I didn't want to accidentally ding off stream. So I'm gonna have to try it after tonight. Hey, what's up, John Henderson? How you doing, man? Doing good. We're about to go get that fat loot and XP. We're getting far along now. Oh, Taya's here. Nice.
Yep, we've got Grail and Taya filling in for Dave and Dymlos.
I don't think I've grouped with Grail before.
I think he pulled for us one other time,
Did he?
but it might have been a different group. But he's good. He knows what he's doing.
Forgotten Depths is what FD stands for. It's one of the premium dungeons. It's got two. Let's kill this wolf. It's got two levels to it. It's got an upper and a lower, I like to call it. And then there's a third one coming here soon as well. We're getting into that. We're getting into that high level stuff. And I figured tonight what we're gonna do is we're gonna go take a peek-see. We're gonna go take a peek-see at level 2. I want to see what it cons to everybody. And see if we can do a couple of pulls from there. If everybody else is
We
down
could
with
do
that.
that. We could take the route by the spiral stairs and take a little peek down there.
Yeah, I'd like to see if it's at least con and orange or.
Well, you're gonna ding, so you'll be 35.
Yeah.
They'll probably be yellow. There might be some oranges, but the dining hall will probably be yellow. But it'll be interesting. Yeah, we can definitely go check it out.
The entrance is yellow to me at 34, so it'll still be yellow. But
the entrance, the dining hall, that room down by the spiral stairs
Yep.
is yellow already.
Yep.
Okay, good to know.
Nice.
Isn't the dining hall like slightly
think
higher
it's
than
orange.
like the rat entrance?
Yeah, the dining hall is higher than the rat entrance, and then once you start heading up the stairs, it's gets even higher.
I might be lying. It might have been orange. I thought it was yellow. My memory says it was, but it might have been orange.
I think 35 is like the good level to be to go
Yeah,
there.
I think it is, especially for a tank. I think that's the good level to sort of get in there and do the that side, the like dining hall to like the shrieker side area. Once you start going
We
up.
probably wouldn't be able to go deep, but I figure we could do a couple of pulls and probably get away with it.
Oh yeah, definitely. And the respawn is right there, so if anything goes bad, it's like we're right there. But that sounds fun. And then we can always just go from there and clear towards the slagjacks.
Yep. All right. Gonna poke it a little bit. We're gonna poke it and see how hard it pokes back. I mean, we might get pegged.
Oh my.
You never know.
They might
You're
drop
bringing up lube.
that test from Cracker Barrel on us. We won't be ready.
That's right.
Oh,
The IQ test. That's in South. That's the official exam you get in high school. It's like, all right, the time has come. You've been waiting for it. It's the peg test. We're like, oh my gosh, I've been studying. If you take that test and you have like 3 still left on the board, you're not going to college. That's how it works in the South. Hey, what's up, Lyle? Never been here before, but that's because I'm only level 19. This is Popful Mel. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, guys.
What's up, Pop?
You'll be knocking on this door soon enough.
Hope everybody's tried out the good old new solo. What do they call it? The message board? Is that what they call it? Seems like they had a better name than that.
The bulletin board.
Bulletin board. I think they should just go ahead. If they're going to do that, go ahead and expand it and give us a group one, too. You know what I mean? In front of dungeons and EVs. Or I mean, it could still be in town, but have a different one for dungeons and EVs.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to some people, and I sort of mentioned, like, you know, what I said yesterday, it would be nice to have a couple options to pick from, like get 2 or 3 options. And then one of them mentioned, like, or just the ability to, like, re-roll once every, like, 12 or 24 hours would be kind of nice if you get one that you don't really want to do.
How does it work now? Like, if you, because you
it
get
just
one,
randomly assigns you one, and I don't even think you can get rid of it. I think
just
once
have
you
to
have
do that
one
one.
for like a zone, you just have to do it. Yeah.
forever?
I have a little bit of disappointing.
Yeah. There's no
Oh,
way to.
yeah,
At least from what I see.
They intend to change that, I'm sure, because it's got 3 slots.
Yeah.
So maybe that's just, you know what I mean? That's coming. I would assume.
I think you can get them for like 3 different zones, but
and then that's it.
yeah. I mean, I haven't tried to go above that, but I think that's what it is. But yeah, I think the ability to at least, like I said, re-roll or have an option to pick from a couple of them, so that you can say, yeah, I'm going to be in this area. Let me go kill some of those.
Yeah, for sure. I actually just assumed it was like that, to be honest.
Because it's like, if you ever played old school RuneScape, the Slayer system, where it's very similar. It's like, you get a task to kill X amount of things, and you get experience.
Yeah.
But on that, if like you get a really bad task, you can change it, but it doesn't cost nothing. You know, you have to spend points, or it just costs time, or, you know, it's something.
Right.
You have the option.
What's up, Wicked? How you doing, man? I have not. Gives me more to do in the game. Yeah, I agree. I was not gonna lie. I was, you know, my imagination went a little above what they did, but it's good to have that. That's a good option. And then they'll tweak it, and I have a feeling that whole system will end up being really, really cool. Once they get it fleshed out.
I gotta say, I did try it with Anessa today.
Uh-huh.
I'm very disappointed. I'm not gonna lie.
What level's
We
Anessa?
just get a buff.
50?
She's 50.
Yeah.
I was hoping maybe some gold, maybe not gold, but maybe silver. But
Oh,
no.
that would be nice.
Right? Just the buff. That was it. And it wears off while you're not on the team. So that kind of stinks. But had to try it out and see how it feels.
And this is 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But was the
'Cause
buff
isn't-
good? No. Not for a healer. You know, it was health regen.
Oh. How long does the buff last?
I think it's like an hour, 45 minutes or something.
See, that
like
wouldn't be
30
bad
health
to do
regen
before
for
a
45
group.
minutes.
Go run and
It's
do
not
that?
bad if you're like soloing either. Like,
Yeah,
No.
it would help a
But-
lot with soloing, yeah. It seems like to me it wouldn't be bad. Well, I guess it'd get replaced maybe with something your healer might do that might be better, but I was thinking like go do it before you get in a group and you got a little extra health regen.
Well, the problem is health regen's a little broken in this game.
Is it?
But, oh yeah. So, it's... Thank goodness stamina isn't.
Oh,
it
very
only
happy.
works out of combat for health regen.
Oh, right, out of combat. Yep. Hey, what's up, Peace Dog?
That being said, I still think it's wonderful. I think that's late.
Yeah, it's good that they're
It'll bring
thinking.
more.
They're thinking of
Absolutely.
solving issues, right? Which people were complaining like soloing is ridiculously hard to see progress, and that helps, especially for anybody under level 25. And then I think they need to tweak it as somewhere around that range. It's But I haven't really dove deep into it. I'm going to. I was going to today, but I only had 3% left, and I was like, if I start doing this, I'm totally gonna end up dinging off stream.
Gotta do it on stream.
You gotta ding on stream. That's the law.
It is.
I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to streaming jail.
You dinged off stream.
Turn
You're
around.
getting in the paddy
Right
wagon,
on.
buddy.
50 sub fine.
No, how about add it to the popsicle fund?
Oh, snap. She done brought
Hell
it up.
yeah. I did.
Bounty's not here to save me.
He's not just eating a popsicle, though.
No, it's art.
Yeah, it's art. It's a
That's
theatrical.
popsicle perilous.
I've seen quote unquote art that was less than what Nathan did.
Yeah.
I like
I mean,
this.
you could call it like interpretive popsicle eating.
I like this.
You just
speed that
need-
Dymlos thought that like it was that the song like didn't end, like it was just repeating. Like he's just gonna be doing this for hours, I think.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
Dymlos is like,
great.
if this goes on for like 4 hours more, I'm like,
So funny.
The best part was when I came back to read chat and I scrolled up and Soul Sparrow was like, I can't watch this.
I thought it was great when you came back and they were like, could you
Just
hear
rape
us?
our
And you're
man.
like, yes, I heard you. I was laughing.
Yeah, I'll have to turn my back and do a little dance because they were being so ridiculous. When they started going into like announcer mode, I started cracking up.
God, you look so funny when you came back to sit down. You look like you gave Papa Smurf a favor.
True.
They thought it was a fake popsicle. They thought it was a propsicle.
Propsicle.
Propsicle. Yeah, they thought it was. They had to prove that it really was real.
Yeah, no, you were wearing most of it. It looks like you had a purple hickey to be honest.
Hey, what's up, Crinkle One? Yeah, I want to feel them forgotten depths too. I want to see that. I want to see that health meter go down. See how rough it is. Worst case scenario, it'll give us an idea. You know, we'll know.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been waiting to pull one of those suckers for like 8 months. I don't think it's been out that long. However long it's been out.
We've been waiting 3 years.
Yeah. In
Our whole lives.
Pantheon fan time, we've been waiting like a decade. You know?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you know this, but as of 2024, Pantheon's been in development for 20 years. I don't know if you guys know that or not.
5 years after EQ1 was out,
Yeah, yeah,
they started it.
yeah.
Brad McQuaid, he didn't even think about working on Vanguard. He just went straight to it.
He was technically already... Vanguard was just to gather funds for Pantheon. I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
Yeah, it was the original crowdfunding.
Yeah, that's how they used to have to do it before Kickstarter was invented. Yeah, see, Crinkle knows. He said he saw the napkin. It was dated and everything. That's true. That's how we know. It was that napkin. Got leaked on WikiLeaks. Oh, 2%.
No.
I do really enjoy it since the update. They upped the XP game. Noticeably.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to what I started out as, and I'll have to do it from now.
Explosive pod. AKA Drax Fireball.
So how's your trailer park coming along, Nathan?
Pretty good. I didn't work on it today, but so far there are 2 trailers. I gotta get a third one in there. You're not allowed to call it a park until you have a minimum of 3, I think.
No.
No, I think it's just 2 trailers for now.
Are they gonna have sheds?
You know, it's a good idea. Some of them should. One of them is gonna have a glorious deck on it.
Oh, nice.
And then we're gonna set up a dining area right in the middle of the trailers for people to have their parties.
Awesome. Like a little bonfire and all. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
You tell them a redneck? Not a redneck.
A southern lover.
Yeah, that's it.
So I haven't lived in the South in a while. I don't know what they drink anymore. I was talking to my wife about this the other day. I was like, I'm not sure what they drink. They used to drink Budweiser. I don't think they do anymore, according to the data.
No.
So I don't know what they drink.
That got canceled.
It'd
Or whatever word they use.
It'd be funny if they didn't drink at all now. They sobered up.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be wild. I don't even know what it would be like.
Right?
I can't even imagine. That'd be world. That should make national news. That. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I know,
not
like
sure what
up
they
here
drink
in
the
Maine,
South.
like Twisted Tea took over.
Twisted tea.
That, yeah. And we used to be all about coffee brandy up here. At least the women. It was like the house wine of the north of Maine for women, right? But now it is Fireball. Fireball.
Oh, Fireballs are really good. That's one of my favorites.
It is yummy.
I still think, I know, like, this is one of those that you either love it or you hate it. There's no middle ground, I feel like, for this one. I still think Jägermeister's pretty good.
No.
You know,
You don't like it?
Not a fan. But, you know what? There's a soda up here that tastes a lot like it. It's called Moxie. That's actually where the word came from.
Really?
Really. It's an old, I believe it's a Micmac word. And, yeah. And I think that would probably be great with Jägermeister.
I would drink that. I really like the flavor of Jägermeister. I think it's unique and good.
It's almost like licorice.
Yeah, it's got a licorice feel to it, yeah.
I think that's why I can't like it, is it's too much like licorice.
I bet that is why it's so divisive. I bet it's that licorice flavor. Because that black licorice is very divisive, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Really is.
I like
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
though.
Either love it or you hate it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I can't stand it.
it's small doses. I like it in small doses.
If it's
And honestly, I've only...
There's like a cheap black licorice, like the old classic jelly beans. And then there's like the high quality licorice, you know? Where you go get like a pack of real kind of, it's almost like a juicier licorice. Now I'll eat the cheap and the fancy, but the high quality is really good.
For me, it's kind of like, okay, I'll eat some licorice jelly beans for, you know, Easter. And
Yeah.
I'm good for another year.
That's, I think, where most of us get it. Yeah, it's like Halloween, Easter, because, like, most kids won't eat it. So, like, you know, by default, the parents eat all the candy that the kids won't eat.
That was like my mom's favorite. Her favorite was licorice. She absolutely, oh my God, loved it. That and the Three Musketeer bomber. So she always ate my licorice. Now, I've got a taste for it now, but yeah, back then, you're absolutely right. It's not, I don't think it's that kid friendly of a taste.
Yeah, because I didn't like it when I was a kid.
Yeah.
While agrees, licorice is great. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like one of those old candies too, isn't it? It's like an old flavor.
Definitely.
Like from back in the day. Alright, we got
Sure tastes like it.
There's another candy, Whorehound. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but you can make, there's Whorehound tea and everything. But,
Whorehound?
No, it's whore. It's actually Whorehound.
It really is Whorehound. Okay.
It really is Whorehound.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I think it is yummy, and they put like powdered sugar around it. Oh my God. But that's an old timey. I'm sorry, it just made me think of it. Old timey hard candy, and oh man, so yummy.
Which one are you guys beating on?
I guess so. I don't know. I'm assisting you. I give up. It's fine.
Alright, now we're all on the same one.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
That's right.
We did it.
Oh my gosh, we gotta kill these things more often. I have been so low on numbing agents.
Oh, nice. Okay.
This is wonderful. I had 21 when we got in here, and now I'm up to 104, so that's pretty amazing.
Oh, that's really good. Hey, what's up, Wild Relic? AKA Lover Boy.
Ooh.
Wild Relic is he's the
Ooh,
inspiration for the MMO show, the MMO Love show.
He's went on one date, but he's a pillar of the community.
He's a
for
pillar of the
dating.
community. He's a
won the
legend
game.
now. He's a legend. He's the first.
He made it through the veil.
Yeah.
Does he have any updates for us?
Yeah. Any updates, Wild Relic?
I was
When's
wondering
the
that
next?
last night.
I think he said when they were going to get together, but I forgot. Friday, maybe. I feel like we've got a little piece in this situation.
Yeah, we're all
Absolutely.
We're
invested.
invested emotionally by now.
Yeah, we're getting invites to the wedding, just letting you know.
Yes.
We deserve them.
No pressure.
Yeah, we're all
Right.
best men.
So, speaking of that, my son has got a girlfriend that we really like. Like, she's a fun, good personality. You know what I mean? Like, he found a gem. Like, he's too young to really understand that. You know what I mean? And I'm also smart enough to know that if we let him know that we like her too much, that he won't like her, right? So we're trying to, like, stay cool about it. But, man, he has no idea how lucky he is. She, like, plays video games. She's fun. She doesn't get jealous because my son does a sport where he's with girls a lot, right? She doesn't get jealous. I mean, he just has no idea. He has no idea.
See, I get jealous. I'm a jelly girl.
My wife used to. When we were first together, you know, I think it's understandable. I think that's something guys don't understand is, like, at the beginning of the relationship until they get to know you. Like, that, you know, chances are most females have had really crazily bad experiences. So, you know, they just assume that, you know, when
Assume the worst. You're
Yeah,
not
assume
wrong.
the worst. Yeah, and I didn't understand that until I got past it with my wife. I just thought, you know, I was like, oh my gosh, you know, why do you think I'm always doing something crazy? But you know, that was at the early parts of the relationship, and then
It's that whole penis thing that you have, you know?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Not that it's a problem, but you know what I mean.
yeah,
It's, you know, so yeah, women tend to, like, not all, but,
Wow.
overthink. Why? I'm giving you the real deal here.
she's telling us the truth. We're getting to learn it. Long time no chat. What's up, Bad Wolf Gaming? Good to see you. Been playing too much Pal World. Super busy. Excuse me. Super busy at the shop. Do you really like Pal World? A lot of people are telling me it's actually really good, and I'm starting to think maybe I should try it.
Oh, no.
Can't believe I'm saying that, but people keep in my community keep telling me, no, dude, it's a really good game.
But what if you buy it and you play it for like 2 hours and then you're like, I hate this game?
Well, then we'll have a long, funny stream of me being grumpy. Some people like that. They like that. They like it. I always feel bad after those streams, but then I go back and read the comments. Everybody's having a good time, so I'm like, okay, well, I guess it's okay that I was complaining and. My most popular streams are when I can't even get the game to work. People
It was-
They are
love
very
that.
entertaining. Like when the servers don't come up for a game that you've really hyped up, and like
Yeah.
you're trying to get in. That's pretty classic Nathan.
Yeah. And then there's people in chat be like, I got in first try, and I'm like, shut up!
Kill Carnage is playing. Why aren't you playing, Nathan?
yeah.
He has a streamer privilege.
You know, he does.
He's in like at least 10 RPGs as a cameo. Or as a reference.
My favorite, like, who makes content for the game and promote, you know, like, pretty much promotes it, like, in a weird way, but is not liked by the developer and actually does not get any streamer privilege at all, even though he's probably their biggest content creator, is Asmongold. It's a hilarious relationship he has with Blizzard, where they kind of, like, hate him a little bit.
Yeah.
You know? So he gets, like, no privilege, even though he is their #1 content creator. It's freaking hilarious.
I'd be curious to see how much players he drives back when he does those like mount competitions and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Is he? I wonder if he's done one of those in a while. He used to do them a lot.
It's probably been a minute, because reasons.
Yeah. You gotta build hype for the next one, you know? Yeah, I really do like Enshrouded now. Enshrouded was great. I had a feeling that one might get me, though. I had a feeling that I might end up liking it. Just because it was pushing a little further into the RPG.
As long as you don't tell him he's crafting, then he's good. You're just making gear. You're not crafting.
You just
Yeah.
have to trick Nathan into crafting and like cooking food. The joy he got out of cooking food and hearing the
cooking
sound
food
of
is
his
good.
food sizzle.
I like that. When they add a little something so it feels like I'm actually doing it, it's not just menu based. I can get in that. Even like Breath of the Wild, where you would just be holding the food and then toss them on and play the little jingle to let you know if it was a rare or not. Like that was good. I just need need something to feel like I'm actually doing something. So the cooking in Shrouded, I like that a lot. That feels good. Uh-oh. Vaughn, I've finally saved up for vacation. You're gonna be so jealous when you hear where I'm headed. Where are you going? Knowledge.
Nihon.
I'm guessing New Orleans.
I had to approve that, but there you go.
Which one did you have to approve? Island? I prefer Pokemon over Digimon. I never got into Digimon. I think Pokemon is pretty freaking fun, though. I get all the new Pokemon's games.
Bud, you're amazing.
Should have asked this when Dave was here, Nathan.
Okay.
But if you had to say it, what city in the world is the closest to Perv City?
Ooh, that's a good question. Amsterdam, maybe? Or do you mean in the United States?
I was saying the whole world.
Yeah.
I my guess is in the U.S.
Yeah, because it does say Perv City, USA. So maybe I have to pick it. Probably Las Vegas, because prostitution's
that's
legal,
what I'm
etc.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree, yeah. Because
I mean,
I've been there, and there have been people walking around with like body paint and just that.
Oh yeah, dude. I would say also, I would also argue that even though it may not be legal, the police don't care. Bourbon Street also. Bourbon Street's probably wilder than my trip to Vegas. Bourbon Street's freaking wild,
I believe
dude.
that.
It is wild. Like, I couldn't believe the stuff going down. If you're single and you've not been to Bourbon Street, bro, you are missing out, dude. You are missing out. You got to go at least one time. And if you're married, it's still fun, but you might want to prep your wife first. And you might want to prep yourself a little bit first, because there's going to be some things happening.
Would you need blue chew? Just
No, you won't need that. Well, depend on how
Maybe
deep into
later?
the seedy areas you go. You may.
yeah.
So I would
So
say,
are we talking
I'd say
like
Vegas beats it because it's a whole city, and Bourbon Street's really not that big. You know, it's a section of downtown New Orleans. It's not like the whole downtown. So I would still say Las Vegas, though. But I'd say.
So are we talking like Skinamax bad or like, on the hub bad?
Well, it's going to depend. So if you go during like Mardi Gras, it's actually toned down a bit because they get so many tourists. So there's more. They're a little bit stricter. It's still a good time, but I would actually say if you go to Mardi Gras, it's a little toned down. You got to go just on a random weekend. You know what I mean? Nowhere near February, and it's pretty wild, dude.
So Steve's gonna make Perv Street USA next.
Maybe. He says he's gonna make a documentary.
You really should. I'd watch that. I love dogs. Even pervy ones. I know that's shocking for you guys.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're going down. Let's see.
That's what she.
Yeah, let's get our
God, I'm
fatigue
sorry.
off.
Oh my god.
Every
What
little
is that?
bit counts.
All right. What's it look like to you guys?
Come get some fatigue off, guys.
Oh, it is. It is
You're gonna
light
want every
orange
little
to me. So it's probably red to you guys.
Those are dark red to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's red.
But I say we've made it this far. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
still
try it.
nice to let Nathan get beat up a little bit.
Okay, Taya's seen a little bit of orange, so 33 might be the magic level then.
I think probably at 33 would be good for the other entrance.
How close are you, Nathan?
1%.
I was gonna say you might be dinging on this very first.
I really might.
Oh, did you
That
guys
would be
check
pretty
this out?
cool.
See the nipple in here that they added?
The nipple?
Oh yeah, they
added
changed
nipple.
it. They put a
What?
portal down here. Yeah, so you can get out from right
wow.
here now. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know they did
Yeah,
that.
they moved the FD2 portal
Oh,
over
thank
this side.
God. So now when we die and we end up in the wrong
people-
spot, which maybe they fix
Yeah.
that, but if it does...
If we get separated at spawns, you can just port out to
Oh,
Red Shore
man.
and meet people at the entrance.
That
All right,
is
Grail's gonna
genius.
pull. Be ready if it's a two-hander, they AoE. So just
Oh.
random mobs
And I'll
can
take
AoE.
If I can.
And
If they are red.
just be ready.
All right,
Yeah.
guys. First pull ever from FD2. Not counting the time I went to Devs when they first released it, because that was a real character. Okay, okay. Okay, the sleep worked.
We got 3.
Oh boy, should we run? Oh,
Hey, I got 1 shot. Yeah, we should probably run upstairs.
I'm almost dead. Alright, we can't do it yet. We can't do it yet. Run him off, run him off. We'll come back when everybody gets to 30.
Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat.
We could have if we if we only had 1. I think we could have did it. But yeah. The ads are going to be hard to CC because of how high con they are. And,
he's investigating.
They chunk people.
I'm surprised I was able to get. Oh my god! Bye. That was not even like. That was like 1 hit.
These are not nice.
Yeah, they hit me for 240 health. I have 222 health. Just to give you an idea.
If only it had been 35, we could have done it. No, I'm just kidding. Would you play Pokemon or Digimon MMO? I would definitely play a Pokemon MMO. I just don't care much for Digimon. I just didn't get into it. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean anything to me. Pokemon does. You know what I mean? I like it. And I didn't play Pokemon since the Game Boy. I thought it was for kids. I ignored it. My little sisters played it. You know what I mean? It wasn't nothing to me. I didn't start playing until the Nintendo DS, and there was the Diamond and Pearl was coming out originally, not the new one, the original one. And Steve was going to get it, and he was super hyping it up. And he was like, dude, you should get it because we could trade Pokemon. We could fight Pokemon. It'd be so cool. I was like, all right, I'll get it to play with you. And then I ended up really liking it.
Oh, yeah, if we can res Nathan without getting that one, I think we can get that guy solo. Oh, he turned around.
I will say this about anybody who hasn't played Pokemon. It's the same addiction as, like, Magic the Gathering. It's, like, identical.
See, I would play a Pokemon MMO because, I mean, it was kind of past my time.
Yeah.
But my daughter. Oh my god. Even now, she's 21. She's still, that's her shtick.
Dude, I swear that kids are born knowing all the Pokemon in their DNA.
They really are.
It feels like it. Like my kids couldn't even read, and they knew all the Pokemon's names. They knew what they could do. They would be like, Pokemon also. Steve told me this, and I didn't realize this. Pokemon has this genius system that adults aren't even going to notice, where the moves have little symbols that just resonates with kids. And that on each move it'll have a little symbol, and they learn those. They can't read, but they can see those symbols. And
Wirrell's gonna try and pull again. He thinks he can get a solo, so we'll try. Healer, she should be ready as soon as Nathan taunts.
Throw this up. I'm gonna throw up my.
Yeah, Taya got hit for 358. Yeah, grab that one. Taunt it, Nathan.
Grabbing it. Okay, there we go. We got one. We got this. Oh, he hurts. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
dude, he two-shot at me.
God.
These guys hit hard.
Alright, might run it off.
Dang.
I'm just gonna stay dead down here. Like that's my Oh wait, I could just give up, can't I?
Don't give up when he's standing on top of the fire.
Wow.
Well, no, I won't do that.
Yeah, let me run him off a little bit so you don't just come in the fire and kill everybody. Wow. Alright, we definitely can't do that. That's wild.
Yeah, they're nasty. I wonder how the rat should be on the other side.
They should be easier. What did that guy con to you, Nathan?
Light orange.
Orange? Yeah. So he's still bypassing most of your armor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's just thwomping me. You should be able to reset him, though, I think. Looks good. Looking good.
Yeah. This is about where they reset last time.
Oh, my gosh.
Run a little further. Yep.
There. He's starting to
He's
investigate.
Gonna turn.
There he goes.
Percy slow walks back.
He's like, yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah.
Witcher says we gotta take our clothes off before we pull.
Witcher, you perv. Witcher lives in Perv City, don't
He's the mayor.
He might be. We would expect nothing less, or want nothing less from our winter.
What kind of graphics should a Pokemon MMO do? I think cel shaded would be good, or just honestly just look like the last Pokemon game, Scarlet and whatever, Violet and Scarlet. If it looked like that, that'd be good enough. I think. I think graphics aren't as important in a Pokemon game as a lot of other games, but I think cel shaded would work really good. I agree with that. Yeah. Pokemon MMO is like begging to be made at this point. I think that's why Power World is just blowing the heck up, because it's so overdue. You got to think of how much money Nintendo would make from it. Not just because it's an MMO, but you got to think about stuff like they can do cross promotion with Pokemon cards. You know, where rare cards come with a code that you download,
right.
a rare, you get that rare in the game too, or whatever.
Please, Nathan. I don't want to spend $200 on cards to get not the thing.
I'm just telling the truth.
What about
That's
the
what they would
figurines
do.
or the stuffies too? Just saying. I mean, there's so much.
Yeah. Oh, and stuffies and all. Oh, yeah. It would just be insane.
All the money I have wasted on freaking.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick, but I'll be right back.
All right.
Nathan, how would you do PvP in the Pokemon MMO?
I would do it at the arena
You have
only.
Team Rocket.
It would be at the arena, yeah, and your guilds would be teams, and you could go and your teams could compete. And I would set up to where it does brackets where you can enter. It'd be kind of like queuing up in most games, right? You queue up for a tournament, and the winner gets, you know, major points, you know, some kind of tokens, right? Everybody who competes gets a little bit, right? So if you lose in your first match, you get a tiny little bit, you know what I mean? Further up you make, the more of these Poke tokens, whatever they want to call them, they come up with a better name, you get, and then you can spend those to get rare PvP Pokemon. They're the same Pokemon. There might be slightly a different shade of color, or maybe they're wearing something to signify their PvP, and their stats are different. Like their movesets are more tuned for PvP. And
Dude, I'm excited. Let's play this.
yeah, like they could do so much with it. Yeah, it would be like Pokemon Stadium. That's what it would be like. The PvP. It'd be like Pokemon Stadium was, except for that was only 2-player. This would be a bracket, and you'd be watching, like, let's say, you know, you win your first match, so you would watch the other matches happen, so you could kind of learn the strategies of some of the people you're facing before, you know what I'm saying? And then I would make it to where spectators can come and watch fights, and there would be a built-in-the-game betting system to bet on different Pokemon trainers.
You know what I want? I want exactly what you said, but I want a winner-takes-all mode.
Oh, and a winners takes all, or to make a,
or even just you choose. Like you, if you win, you choose one of their Pokemon, and it's yours.
Yeah, and you need it. You know, MMOs are always looking for ways to sink gold, to sink some of the money. You can make it to where, like, the entire pot, only 70% of it actually gets.
Yeah,
put
so
out.
it disappears. So everybody has to
gone.
put in 100 gold.
Yep.
And yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and only 70 of that actually is going to go to winners. You know what I mean? Yeah, and you could do team ones. You could do solo, you know, one trainer versus one trainer. You could do, like, 2 trainers versus 2. You could do 3 versus 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could do... Dude, it'd be fun. It'd be addictive. Because the battles are so strategic.
Battle Royale.
Yeah. It'd be fun.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of possibilities. It's not something I'm super into, but I mean...
It sounds addictive,
cool
though. You can see the potential.
Yeah, definitely.
Gotta hook 'em young.
Bon, did you ever say where you're going?
I just asked my daughter. She said she would totally... Yeah, he's going to Perv City, he said.
Oh, he's going to Perth City. Sweet. Dude, be careful.
Wrap it. No love without a glove.
Yeah, double wrap.
Yeah, double wrap that.
Nate, the game developer. Super Bowl 59 is in New Orleans next year, and if Packers go, since I work for Lambeau Field, I would get to go for free. Oh, nice. Go Pack then. Yeah, hit that like button like it owes you money, guys. Hit that like button. Tell YouTube you're enjoying watching us die, so they'll send some more people in here to watch us die. We're actually, we know we can't do it now. We're gonna go back to just getting XP when Mr. C gets back.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Let's go get some good XP now.
Let's get that EXP. Let's get a ding. Let's look at these guys again, and then die, and then go back up.
You've won this time, guys.
We'll be back.
Vengeance shall be ours.
Where are you, Uno? It makes me nervous when I don't see you.
You should be nervous.
I know, I am.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You stuck in here with me.
You're not nice.
Must be another group down here, huh?
No.
No?
Oh, there is. Oh no, that's a. There's a FD2 group in here.
Yeah. Okay. Right, any one of these kills, I'm gonna get that big old mighty ding.
Are these green to you, Nathan?
No, light blue.
Are they? Okay.
Well, this one's green. So a few of them will be green, but most of them are light blue.
What are the mobs in the Slagjack area con to?
Dark blue.
Okay.
To say, Shriek's usually about level 32, aren't they?
You mean
The ones in
FD2?
Grimstone.
Oh, the ones in Grimstone? I think they're like 33 to 38-ish.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
It's always hard for me to gauge everything because we're
Oh,
Anessa
Awakened.
was lower level than anybody else.
Awakened is coming. Yep, we gotta focus the names.
Okay, I'm on the awaken.
Awaken first, awaken first.
let me. The awakened unawake me. Oh, and I'd also like to mention, we were talking about the Pokemon MMO, it has to be available on PC. You know,
could you imagine if they were like, all right, it's DS only. We don't make DS games.
God,
we don't make DS games anymore, but DS only.
Yeah, whip out your dust off your DS, boys. It's here.
I'd be happy.
I gotta admit, I'll probably still play it.
Even if they came out and said it's like a Switch 2 exclusive.
I mean, that'd be okay,
Super Switch or whatever they call it.
If they want to make the big money, they gotta release
that's
something.
the issue.
I understand you're not gonna release on a PlayStation 5, you're not gonna release on Xbox, okay. But you gotta release on PC, Nintendo. You have to. You have to. Oh, and by the way, one more thing I wanna talk about the Pokemon MMO. Not on mobile. Not on mobile.
I was waiting for you to say.
Yeah.
Well, it's also on mobile. No mobile. None. Zero. Zip. You already got Pokemon Go. Do not put it on mobile. I will not play it. That would be the only scenario where I would not play. They could literally release it on the Game Boy Advance and I would play it.
Well, here's the part of Shark Tank where they, Nintendo devs go, I'm out.
Yeah.
What if they released the sequel to Pokemon Go for PC and it's called Pokemon Stay?
Pokemon Stay. I don't think a Pokemon MMO would work, not in a traditional MMO sense. No, it would not be like a traditional MMO. It would be very different. I don't even know if I wouldn't want a Pokemon MMO to be like a traditional MMO. I would want it to.
I think that could be cool.
I
don't know. It couldn't be exactly, but I feel like you could take things. Like, imagine doing like a 40-man Pokemon raid boss.
Oh, that would be epic. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that I think is good. But like combat, I don't think they should do it like pets work in MMOs. I think they should just use the way Pokemon works. Like, leave it the way that it works. Maybe give you a timer on how long you have so that it doesn't take forever for a battle.
Yeah.
Or let everybody make their decision all at once and everybody's got 30 seconds or whatever Nintendo decides feels right and everybody's making their decision at the same time.
Make it almost like Baldur's Gate where it's like certain people on a certain turn can take their turns all at the same time.
There you go. Baldur's Gate 3 would be a good example of you like picking what your Pokemon's gonna do. I wouldn't even mind at the camera angle because it kind of locks you into that battle kind of thing. I wouldn't mind it to be like that, like it is in the standard Pokemon games. Because they do multiplayer Pokemon these days, and that's pretty much how it works, something like that. And it works. It's still fun. And I think that's what they should go for. Keep the way Pokemon feels. Pokemon feels good, I think. Yeah, that's another good point. The power creep. In typical MMOs, obtaining gear to defeat starter boss Pokemon is more about strategy via moves and element encounters. Yeah, and leveling up your Pokemon, getting new abilities. So, they should leave it that way. The whole addiction of getting gear, I think they should sell clothes so you can make your character look cool and maybe even rare clothes drops. But that doesn't make you a better trainer, right? If they don't add a little bit of stats, you're gonna have to keep that real low, though. It's gonna go to crazy town quick. The collection, the getting gear normally in MMO is getting Pokemon, getting shinies, getting rare ones. That's where all that addiction lies there, not in like a typical
grinding
MMO.
those Pokemon up, slowing them up for power.
Grinding them, yeah. You grind them Pokemon up, level them up. Yeah, it could work really well. Like it almost as if Pokemon was built to be this way. And can you imagine a shiny appearing, like spawning, and people just freaking the crap out and diving for it, to get that, to start the battle.
There would be wars over shinies.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that would be awesome.
I mean, have you seen Broken Tooth in Classic WoW? I mean, good lord.
Yeah. Shinies are such a big deal that, like, I want to say, as far as single player goes, I've never been so excited in my life at seeing something in a single player game as seeing a shiny. I will literally, it's like my heart stops. You know, like, I can't believe this is happening. You know what I mean? Shinies are so addictive. And the other thing I want to say is the Pokemon games have been feeling like they're getting easier over the years, in my opinion. You know, like, sure, it can be easy when you first start, but dude, it needs to get difficult. You know, when you go fight a freaking, what's it called in Pokemon? My brain just went blank. What do they call their epic Pokemon? The big.
Nobody likes Magikarp.
Oh, Magikarp's awesome. Because you get that, what's his name? Giga, whatever. At like level 20 or something like that. That big water dragon.
I mean, could you imagine a Pokemon game where you go into it and like the first trainer just completely demolishes your team, and you're like, all right, well, we gotta work on this.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out the good team.
I think that'd be cool. I think it's like you should learn that lesson of like you're not good enough yet.
Yeah.
Like go work on yourself.
Yeah.
And it's like I almost want a tutorial like that where it's like you go in and you get demolished, and you know it reminds me of Elden Ring. It reminds me of like go in and get murdered by this giant crab the first time you play the game, and then realize, oh yeah, I had a lot to learn. When you come back the next time, you're like, oh, I'm way better than I was.
Gyarados, that's what I was trying to think of. Thank you, Crinkle. You have a shiny Gyarados? I had one on Pokemon Go too back in the day. Actually, that's the only mobile. Actually, funny enough, the only two mobile games I ever liked by Nintendo. The Pokeball, technically owned by Nintendo. Pokemon Go, Mario Kart. That's the only mobile games I actually ever really liked.
Did you know they have a Monster Hunter World app?
App? Like a game?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot like Pokemon Go.
Did you know that they made a Garfield game that's like Pokemon Go?
Oh, are you serious?
And I'm dead serious.
Garfield.
Monster Hunter World is awesome.
Garfield and
I
friends.
think Garfield is too, you know.
Except take everything you like about Pokemon Go and then just make it more boring.
Pokemon Go made so much money, dude. Even I would on those, I forget what they called it, but there'd be like the special days where there'd just
Community days.
Community days. Dude, even I would be throwing some cash down on that. And I do not normally spend any money on a mobile game. And now
imagine if Pokemon Go was in the cooker for like another couple of years.
Yeah.
Because when it came out, it was the bare minimum, and people ate that shit up.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Oh yeah, people were like freaking out, dude.
I don't think they had any idea how big it was going to be. Like it was one of those surprise things where they just came out and were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna put this out there."
Yeah, I think they knew they were gonna make a lot of money, but I don't think they foresaw that like the whole world was gonna be playing. Like, it changed the way the world was. It literally changed. Like when you went out in public, it was different after Pokemon Go because everybody be out catching Pokemon, talking about it. There'd be random cars creeping through your neighborhood, not because they're doing something nefarious, but because they're trying to grab up that. I haven't played one, I can't think of how it works, but where you got to spin the little shop to get some Pokeballs at the centers or whatever.
Dang, even reading the silly stories, like whether it was people losing weight or whether it was old men getting mad that people were like hanging out on his lawn because there's some rare Pokemon spawning at his house.
Oh yeah, dude. And I remember I was a manager at the time that it came out, and I remember like I was playing it, so like if we had free time at work, we'd like, all right, guys, let's walk around a little bit and see if we can't catch some Pokemon. Like all of us would be walking around catching Pokemon in our free time. But I remember I'd have to be like, bro, where have you been? Where have you been, dude? They're like, sorry, dude, I was catching Pokemon. There was a rare. Like, dude, you have to catch.
It's a rare. I just couldn't come back to work, guys.
And just leave work in the middle of your shift to go catch Pokemon, bro. He's wild.
Tim from Accountant is an instinct, and he keeps stealing her fucking gem, asshole.
I would, I would have a little bit of empathy for him, you know? I'd be like, well, how rare was it? What'd you get? And I'd be like, okay, bro. All right.
Like, all right,
I kind of understand. That's a big deal.
No warning.
That's kind of.
But if it was like a Rattata, you'd be like, all right, you're fired.
Yeah, man, come on, bro. Those pop every day. I'm gonna have to write you up. You see a shiny, and you don't tell us about it? That's a write-up. Nintendo makes Pokemon MMO, they'll be reaping cash of that game the next 2 decades at least. Back when the Game Boy games were so freaking popular, my brother literally slept with the cartridge. He wouldn't leave it because of his save game in progress. Yeah. I tried to take it away from him and he bit me.
Dang.
No way they could charge a monthly sub. So, knowing Nintendo, they would have an option for a sub, right? It would be an option and you would get better things, like you would get like an extra little something for completing a quest or something like that. That's how Nintendo would do it. It would be cheaper than $20. Their sub, I think, would be like $5. That's very Nintendo. Like, keep it low because we know we're gonna get the numbers. That's how Nintendo does things. Like their Nintendo Switch Online, it's pretty cheap. You know what I mean? It's way cheaper than anybody else. It's not as good as everybody else's because they suck at.
Which is like the Pokebank, right? It's like $5 a year.
Yeah. That's how they do it. They make it a price where you feel like it's nothing. You know what I mean? And that's how they do it because they know they're going to get the numbers.
And if you get 100 million people to pay $5,
oh
there you go.
There you go. Plus, it will have a cash shop type system. Now Nintendo's, I feel like Pokemon Go is pretty fair. You know what I mean? Like, you have ways to get Pokeballs if you go out and earn it, and you don't have to. It doesn't feel that bad. Like, you can keep Pokeballs, Pokemon Go. The only time I would spend money and they would have massive sales was on those community days because you would be going through thousands of Pokeballs. And I'd spend like $15, and we'd have a whole day. Me and my family and people from work would come, and we'd meet random other people out in the wild while we're doing it, and it was $15 for a day of freaking fun, you know. And that was not that didn't even feel like I didn't get ripped off. That's cheap entertainment, you know what I mean?
Cheaper than going to the movies.
Yes, cheaper than anything.
That's really it.
So that's how Nintendo does it, and that's what they would do. That's exactly, there'd be, and I don't mean like, oh, if you spend 100 hours, you can do something that costs you $10. I mean, like, it feels fair. It feels like you legitimately don't have to spend money, but for convenience, you can if you don't have time. Like, it feels the way everybody pretends like their game feels, and I feel like that's what they would do. And they would make I mean, dude, we're talking about, they wouldn't even have to sell consoles anymore. They'd make so much money. Have a Switch and spent money on the Mario Kart stuff? Yeah. Yeah, and it's always a lot of content for the price. Nintendo's done a really good job of appearing to be a nice, friendly family company. They're not really, but they've done a really good job of making it seem that way. I'm kind of a Nintendo fan. I'm kind of a fanboy. Also,
disgusting.
I have to go ahead and get that out of the way. I'm kind of a fan.
What's your favorite and least favorite Pokemon, Nathan?
Ooh, my favorite Pokemon. Ooh,
Bidoof.
Okay. I can't remember his evolved form because it's been too long. But Turtwig, but it's fully evolved form. Can't think of the name. The big giant, he's a big turtle. He's got like trees growing on his back. It wasn't Turtwig, I'm sorry. What is that Pokemon's name?
Squirtles?
No, he wasn't a starter Pokemon. I'm gonna have to look it up. Tort something. I always rename my Pokemon, so I have trouble remembering their real names. He was introduced, I think, in Diamond. Hang on, I'm looking him up. It is Turtwig, the fully evolved. Is it?
He's not evolved.
Hang on, maybe it's not Turtwig. It looks like him in the baby
The
form.
Bulbapedia is under maintenance. It would be.
Oh, it is under maintenance. I can't see it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? He was introduced, I'm pretty sure, in Diamond. And when he evolves, he's huge. He's got like a tree growing on his back.
Hold on. Torterra.
Torterra, that's him. That's my favorite.
I should just ask my daughter. She said Torterra.
Yeah, there you go. Torterra. Love that one.
And what's the worst?
The worst is that little Diggly poo. You know what I'm talking about? That little...
Diglett?
Diglett, dude. Diglett's freaking lame, dude.
What about Doug Trio?
Still lame.
What about the analogy that, you know, that's actually his weenus? And he's a big buff man underneath it.
Yeah, Torterra. Yeah, they were saying it in chat. I was already trying to Google it. Didn't see it. Yeah, that's him. And Turtwig is the small one, so I didn't remember. This is amazing. I always rename my Pokemon. Yeah, 90 billion to date. That's why they haven't bought an MMO. But here's the deal. Okay, you're making a lot of money releasing Pokemon and barely doing something new with it. Okay, that's cool. But how much money would you make from what everybody has been begging you to do for the past 15, 20 years? You know what I'm saying? Like, how much do you like money? You know what I mean? Yeah, we're talking about 300 billion. Yeah, I really believe they make $300 billion in like 5 years. If not, I'm probably lowballing it. Look how much Pokemon Go made, and that's a mobile game, and it's not even really. It's not really like Pokemon. It's kind of weird. You know what I mean? I got sort of Pokemon Go. I got that hack for it, so I could sit at my house all night and walk around like a video game, walking around the map around my city. You guys know what I'm talking about? It would put a little
city.
You wouldn't have to really walk. You could just you could hack it to where it thought you were.
Are there unique Pokemon in Perp City?
In Perp City.
Isn't it called like spoofing or something?
Spoofing.
Every other term.
That's what it's called. It was called spoofing. Now I did not change my location because you would get caught. Because you could be like, oh, I'm gonna say I'm in Las Vegas. I did not do that. I would literally start at my house and walk him down to the beach because we live in Virginia Beach, go to the Strip. I would only do locally from where I was, and I never got caught. And you wouldn't get caught unless you did that hack where it made you actually be somewhere like far away. Because then they could see like it's impossible this dude just suddenly went from Virginia Beach to Las Vegas in 5 seconds. You know what I mean? And you get caught. But I never got caught. I did that 8 times. Dude, I probably spent hundreds of hours doing that. Have you been enjoying Enshrouded? Yes, I have. Enshrouded's really good, dude. Also, Nintendo should be heavily involved in that project. Don't leave it up to whatever they're called. The people that make other games. Like, they can be in charge, but Nintendo needs to be heavily involved. To make sure that quality's there. They will do it one day. It's just a matter of time. And for all we know, that's why they're so pissed at Power World, because they were making their own.
I mean, if that's true, the best thing they could do would be to just put it out.
Yeah, or start talking about it. That would kill Power World. It would not.
Yeah, it would just.
It wouldn't 100% destroy it, but it would hurt them worse than suing them. If you just said, "Hey, we're working on a real official Pokemon MMO," if they just announced it, small trailer, Pal World that would hurt them, bro. That would hurt them way worse.
People would just be less invested. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They wouldn't be taking it seriously.
They wouldn't take it seriously then. Yep. Most people. Did anybody play Tribes back in the day?
Oh, I did.
I think I did too.
I played a lot of Tribes.
Was that the one where it had like some base building and also shooting?
It had like the skiing where you like. I don't know how to explain it. It was like you could drift on the ground.
Yeah,
and like get your momentum going super fast. And
I did play that. That was a fun game.
Had like rocket jumping and stuff.
Yeah. You could build bases though, right? You could like, it had a little bit of strategy elements to it. Or am I thinking of a different game? No, I'm thinking of a different game. Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
I think they might have had like map building, but I don't think they had actual like base building.
I'm thinking of something else. I don't know what I'm thinking of. There was a game I played that I thought it was called that. Get generators for radar. Yeah, I may not have played Tribes then. I remember it being a thing though, for sure.
Ooh, pop over here by me. Okay. Coming for you guys. See you soon.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Dark Forge. Dark Forge keeps trying to crawl up inside me today. Drop an axe. Ah, stupid rain. Joe, earlier we did try to go into the lower section of Forgotten Depths. It was nasty. We got our butts kicked. So we're gonna have to get everybody, I think, minimum 33, and then we can start tearing that up.
I mean, we're almost there, especially if we go in through the other end.
Static Group Live.
Shriekers, I think it'll be good.
Static Group Live just showed up here, like in Forgotten Depths. What level are they? Oh, they YouTube rated us. Welcome! I thought you meant the game of Forgotten Depths. Was like, Dave, what?
They're level like 8 or 10.
And I'm like, a little out of their league.
Like I can't.
I'd be impressed. I'd be very impressed.
Yeah. The stream. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys had fun. What have y'all been into tonight? What have y'all been farming?
They were in the Torch Bug EV.
Ooh, that's a good one. People don't go there. Oh, we got that rare there. There's a rare drops. What was it?
The lantern?
The lantern, yeah, a lantern with stats. And we stayed up really late, me and Witcher and a couple of people from the guild, trying to get it, help this guy get it. And, I mean, we farmed there for hours and hours and didn't get it. And we were like, everybody's like, okay, let's go to bed. Like, we'll get it tomorrow. And that was like one more pop, guys. One more. And guess what? We got it.
I'm still trying to get it. For both the Nessa and this, too.
I ain't getting it for this guy. Fuck that. I got it on fancy. That's all I needed it on.
I need it on both. Well, maybe they could share.
They're working the bulletin board. This Saturday, guys, will be the first time since Embers Adrift launched that I will not be streaming with the devs because I'll be out of town. I'm so sad. I'm gonna miss it because they're gonna do a little multi-stream event where they're showing off the bulletin board and the updates and all that kind of stuff with LOA, and I assume Drenden's coming too, but this will be the first time I will have to miss it because I'll be out of town.
Here's what you do. You get a streaming PC setup that you can walk around with you.
Yeah, that's what I need. Well, when they're streaming, I'll be at the event of my son's competition, so I wouldn't, even if I totally would. I'd be streaming on that hotel Wi-Fi, but I literally can't. And it's about time my wife gets a real day. Because, like, a lot of times I won't stream on Sunday, but I'm still working. I'm prepping stuff for the week. Or I'm making stuff for my horror channel.
Yeah, you guys should go have, like, a romantic, like...
Yeah, you guys need a date night.
Ghost pepper chicken.
Yeah, we never have a date
Orange
night.
soda.
We were supposed to have one.
She can have her red soda.
She can have her red soda.
What about grape soda?
Yeah, does her red soda taste like red?
She does. She actually does say that. This is all starting to make sense to me now that you said that. Because she literally will say, "Go," like I'll be like, I'm gonna run in the gas station. You want anything? She'll be like, "Get me a red pop," and it doesn't matter if it's strawberry, red cream soda. She just wants red. Isn't that weird to crave a color?
Is she addicted to the what
color?
is it? Red number 40?
Maybe. But she will say that. I'm like, what kind of red? She'll make any pop that's red.
That's so strange.
Like I'm craving a color. What?
Next time, mess with her and bring her like red Gatorade or something.
Well, that's not a pop. She would complain 'cause it's not a pop.
It's gonna have bubbles.
Yeah, it's gonna have bubbles. Colored red bubbles. Apparently, that's all.
What about like, do they have a red LaCroix or something?
No, that's not weird.
Dude, she hates those.
That would be terrible.
I'll tell you
What if you
another
put
secret about
food coloring
Winter.
in it?
She will not drink water. Will not do it. I've seen her drink water
Well,
maybe
fish fucking
twice. She won't do it.
Well, what is she? Does she drink like tea or
She'll
what?
drink tea. She drinks a decent amount of tea. But water, she says it tastes bad.
Well, the problem with it is, it tastes like nothing.
It tastes like nothing, but she actually says, no, I can taste water and it tastes bad. Water
I
doesn't
think it depends on the water. It depends on the water.
Really?
Because if it's hard water, it tastes like oil.
Okay. I can see that.
You know, so
yeah, like
maybe she had
city
a bad
water.
experience with that.
You can taste
like city
that.
water's gross.
Yeah,
you
can taste
the fluoride, the chlorine in it.
you can taste the chemicals.
You know, so
but
maybe
we're talking about bottled water here. We're talking about
Well, it depends.
spring water. She can taste all water. Like, come on. See, Crinkle agrees.
Spring water tastes good.
Crinkle says
It's
he
like
can
you can
taste
taste
water.
the minerals. I think spring water tastes amazing.
Dude, when I'm thirsty, I'm not just drinking for no reason. I'm actually thirsty. Nothing hits the spot like water. Nothing. Nothing will even do. I could drink
Especially
100 Cokes. I'm still thirsty. I need water, you know?
Especially ice cold water.
Ice cold, yeah, dude. Yeah, makes your teeth hurt cold, you know? Yeah. It's good. I grew up on well water. We had family members have well water too. It is the best.
Well water was awesome.
We also
like
had
my
a
papa
natural
dug
spring.
it out by hand. Did you?
Yeah, we grew up near a natural spring, so we would just go and fill up gallons of it. That's mainly what we drank growing up.
So yummy.
It was free. Free, real, natural, coming right out of the mountain. We've got one near us here in Wisconsin too, though. We just don't.
That sounds like a Milk Mountain song right there. Coming out the mountain when she comes.
Oh my god. The double entendres just don't end with that one.
Sparrow, I like the way your brain is working here. She says, yeah, coffee flavored water is the best.
That's true. It's bean
I
flavored.
do like that coffee flavored water.
It is good.
I like coffee of all kinds. I like it black. I like it milked up. I like it with sugar. I like it without sugar. I like it without cream. I like it all the ways.
He likes it like his women.
All of them. No, okay.
Oh, wait,
Winter's obviously asleep, or I would not have said that.
Like Dymlos says,
I got another
all God's
offensive
children.
joke.
Oh, God's children.
Got
Oh,
another
no.
good joke.
Should I
Okay.
read it?
I like my women like I like my coffee.
Okay.
Ground up and in the freezer.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no!
Uh,
Cannibal Dad
you're
version.
not telling me, Jeff?
Our family has cabins with spring on the property that waters nectar the gods. Yeah, that's next level. That is next level.
Yeah, that wasn't where I thought I was gonna go, Ghoul. I thought you were gonna say I like my coffee black.
Either I was gonna say, I thought he might go somewhere else, even worse. I didn't know, but that beat it. He went all cannibal on us.
I thought you guys would like that.
And I appreciate the hustle.
I've been making homemade whipped cream, unsweetened in my afternoon. Oh wow, that does sound good. Ice cold water after some ice cream tastes good. That kind of makes sense. I can't say I've done it, but it makes sense to me. I like a good cold glass of milk too. Not often, like maybe once a month, I will crave milk and I'll just drink a big old tall glass. Cold, you know, the glass is got that sweat rolling down it. It's so cold, you know.
You know what, Joe? You're right. If you're a lady and you get your coffee from Starbucks, we don't want you here.
That's right. Dunkin' Donuts is the way to go.
Dunkin' Donuts is really good coffee. Horrible donuts, though. Can we all agree on that?
Well, you know,
compared to like
they
a
used to be
Krispy
better.
Kreme. Yeah, they used to be
Oh,
really
yeah.
good. They used to be good. When I was younger, they were good. Their donuts suck.
Yeah, they've gone to shit.
Yeah, it's like pathetic. But the coffee is good. And if you
Yeah, love it.
dip the donut in the coffee, it is pretty good.
That's true.
Maybe
Is that on
that's all they
purpose?
worry
Like, do they make the donuts so bad that you have to dip them in there?
Maybe.
Well, the thing is, they're gearing away from Dunkin' Donuts. They're no longer Dunkin' Donuts. It's now Dunkin'.
Yeah,
So-
Dunkin', yeah. Yeah, they're changing
Yeah,
all their
so-
signs.
Yeah.
So they don't even want to be known for donuts anymore. Like,
It's
they
so
just want to be
weird.
Dunkin' now. It is called Dunkin' Donuts, to dunk your donuts in the coffee. Actually, that you might be right, Gula Gula. That was what they intended all along, maybe.
Right, exactly. That was always the intention, but now, not anymore.
Maybe they were pissed off back
Well,
when
I
their
wonder,
donuts were
well-
good that people were not getting the coffee, they were just getting the donuts. Like, all right,
Right.
tone
Well, they
back
don't
this
make them
flavor,
in
guys.
store anymore either. Like, they make it at there's like a bakery that makes all of them, and then they
Yeah, you can
send them
tell.
off in the morning.
You can tell.
Yeah, and it's just not the same.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme kind of has the hold on the
Oh,
fresh
yeah.
Krispy Kreme, bro. You cannot beat
Oh,
that.
but you know what's great too? Like the oh my goodness, like the donut shops around here. Like we have the Holy Donut, and it's made out of Maine potatoes.
Oh,
Oh, my
interesting.
sweet mother of God, the maple bacon donut. God
believe
have
it.
mercy.
I believe it. I
It's
believe
so
it.
damn good.
She's so Canadian.
I am not. I am Maine.
Did you hear how?
It's okay,
did you
Jennifer.
hear how she said maple? She said it like
Yeah.
with reverence. You
She's
know.
like,
I did.
maple.
My religion is maple.
Dunkin' coffee is
bacon.
better than Starbucks by my mom. McDonald's has better coffee. I agree with that. I really
I
do agree
agree.
with that. And now I will drink at Starbucks because my wife will go
Yep.
sometimes, but she gets some fancy thing that I couldn't even order. You know what I mean?
And that's
I
the
just get
problem.
coffee.
Did you get a frappuccino?
I don't know what it is, to be honest. There's so many terms in there that I don't know what
Yeah.
kind of monster creation
Yeah.
it is. I have no idea.
I tell you what,
You-
their apple with spices. That's good.
Their macchiato's good too. I'll get that sometimes.
Oh, I do
Caramel.
like macchiato.
But
I feel like you need a degree to order from Starbucks. That's not just like I want a black coffee.
Latin or something.
Yeah, they act like I'm an idiot when I go because I'm just like coffee.
Just give me a large freaking coffee.
Yeah, and they're like,
you mean a Vendetta coffee or whatever the fuck it is?
We don't have a large, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like bullshit. You know what large means.
We have an abracadabra, alakazam, derpa derpa.
Organic, royalty-free,
even just getting milk. Yeah, well, it's complicated even getting the milk. They're like, would you goat, almond? It's like, I don't know, bro. Just
coconut.
Just give me a coffee with nothing in it. How about? Hardee's has good coffee too. They used to. I haven't went there for coffee in a long time, but they used to have really good coffee.
I used to love McDonald's iced coffee because they had Irish cream year round. We actually have a place up and coming here in Maine. It's actually starting to move out. It's called Aroma Joe's, and they have amazing beverages. Oh my gosh! And they even have a mudslide one, and it's good. It's stuff. So yeah, I hope it reaches everywhere. It's so good.
Oh, just let me play. You're onto something, bro. That's the best milk in the world. That organic MILF mountain milk.
Oh my God.
Coming out the mountain.
Yep, coming right off the mountain, dude. You can't beat it.
It only tastes a little sour.
A little sour.
Human milk is not sour.
It's sweet.
It's sweet.
Witcher says
it's sweet, but it's a little sour. Let's be real.
Have you had it?
Yes.
Dude, that milk has been.
What was she eating?
Yeah, she must have.
We don't want to talk about it.
I'm just saying because that was all that. Just saying.
If you buy it grass-fed, it's got THC in it.
Yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get that MILF mountain juice.
Do you grass feed the milk on MILF Mountain? Is that what happens?
I don't know. I haven't gotten to fully explore it yet.
Oh
I'm
my
afraid.
God. I'm having all kinds of horrible images in my mind.
It'd be dangerous for me to explore MILF Mountain.
Good Lord.
I do want to try that oat milk.
It's good.
I've heard it's good. I'm gonna try it.
And the ice cream.
I do like almond milk if it's sweetened. The sweetened almond milk is really good for certain products. Like, it's good for cereal. It's okay to use for coffee. I still prefer regular milk, but it's okay. Almond milk has a time and a place that it's good. Yeah, I don't know how you milk an oat. I have no idea what's going on with that. I think they just put the oat in for nutritional value, I assume. It's not milk.
No.
Yeah, why do they even call it milk? Just call it, just make your own name. You know what I mean? You're not milk.
It's basically water and oats like squeezed out. From what I understand.
Oatmeal juice? Is that kind of what it is?
Basically.
Okay.
Same with almonds. Almonds are just like they're just in a bag and there's with water and they're squeezed out.
I feel like that all these making milk products out of random weird things like rice, gross. Not drinking that. That's disgusting. Anyway, I feel like it's an attack on boobs. I actually kind of pisses me off. You gonna try to tell me that your stupid juice, your stupid white crap that you made out of rice and almonds and other nuts, you gonna try to tell me that that's healthier than boobs? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I disagree.
Milk only comes from nipples.
Yes, if it don't come from a boobie, then I don't care.
But it's a cow tit.
That's okay. Still a boob.
Yeah, udders are boobs.
No boobs, no thanks. I stand for boobs. Yes, they're trying to make us think that boobs are bad for us.
Boobies.
They want you to think they're bad for you. Let me tell you something. They're not. Save
Remember
the
that
boobies.
picture
Yep.
I showed you last night that my daughter was in the process of drawing.
Yeah.
I guess one of the official, Apex Legends Discord liked her picture.
Ooh, very cool.
She's like all jazzed. I'll share it in our, if you want to see it, the finished product.
They want to get rid of the cows because of all the farts? Well, I've got something to say
That's
about
true.
that. Steak, hamburgers, milk, leather products. What else? What else?
Now, what if there was like, it was
Beef.
like, if it tasted and it looked like steak, and it was as good as steak, but it wasn't steak. It was like an artificial made thing.
I wouldn't enjoy it as much. I'm gonna be honest, because a big part of my enjoyment of a steak, I like it rare, is knowing that I'm eating something that was alive. That I'm not even lying. That's part of the enjoyment of it.
Are you sure you're not Cannibal Dad?
That's where Cannibal Dad comes from. It's actually I talk about stuff like this all the time. So that's where my daughter got the idea. But yeah, like I like to know that I'm eating something that was plants are alive. Yeah, and I think about that when I'm eating them. I'm not even gonna lie. I think about it.
Yeah, have you heard those studies that like
They make me
plants
sad.
scream?
Yeah, that they feel pain.
They communicate with each other. Yeah,
Trust
when they're
me.
like burning, they scream to all the
that's
other
what-
plants.
When you mow grass, you know that beautiful smell?
Yeah. What is it? Really?
It's them screaming.
It's them
It is.
screaming in pain and bleeding.
Yeah, that they are letting out that scent to let others know they're in trouble.
That they're warning
Yeah.
them. They're sending out a warning.
Yeah.
Listen, as a good friend of Plant Man, I know that this is all true.
Look the fuck out, plants.
Watch out, grass.
Don't go near here. Also, you don't have a choice, but don't go near here.
Just prepare yourselves for the pain.
I talked to my one plant I have.
They said that's good for them.
I'm like, hi, how you
This
doing?
is
It's
explaining
the only
a lot.
survivor of where I used to work. I mean, well, besides me and my friends. But, you know, it was there before all of us started working there. And, yeah, I took a little snippet of it home with me, and it's still growing strong.
Doesn't sound like an only survivor. It sounds like a group of
No,
survivors.
they threw away the original.
Also, I want to say that the milk industry, as far as like milk as a liquid, might get away with it. They might get away with a lot of people really enjoying all the rice and oat milk and all. They might get away with that. But there's two products they will never get away with: cheese, ice cream. I'm sorry, they'll never get away with not using real dairy for those two products. Cheese
I don't know, I love
special.
frozen yogurt.
Frozen yogurt's okay, but like if you're in the mood for an ice cream and somebody brings
frozen
you a
custard.
frozen yogurt, you're in the mood for
You're
that
pissed.
creamy, you wanted that real dairy bite. Then it's just not gonna do.
Just
you know?
pick a kid out.
Have you ever
If
had
you want to
frozen
know,
custard?
if you want to know the truth, pick a kid. Say you're
Just
gonna
they're
go
honest.
get ice cream, and then take them to a frozen yogurt place. And
Yeah,
see
they'll be upset. Yeah, they wanted ice
I'm
cream.
telling you, I'm asking, seriously, have you ever had frozen custard?
Oh, and yogurt is dairy. That's a good point. What now? Frozen custard is great. I love it. Big fan.
Yeah,
Big
I mean,
fan.
I think it's just
I'm a big fan, actually.
if not better. It's,
But if I'm in the mood for ice cream, now, and cheese is even on its own level, because I've
Yeah,
had
no, you're
all the
right.
fake cheese, and it's gross.
it is. Absolutely. I can live without ice cream. I can't live without cheese.
Yeah, cheese
No,
is,
real cheese.
it's undeniably has to have dairy. Does custard have dairy? I thought it didn't.
Yeah.
Like the eggs.
Okay, well, there you go. You can't even do custard without dairy.
But that's not even really dairy, is it? I mean, they call it dairy, but it's not like it's, I mean, it's not vegan, but...
Oh, it's got milk and eggs, so you're going into the chicken's territory a little bit with custard. Yeah, they make
I wonder
fake
if it
cheese,
tastes
and it is
better to
gross. I can tell you, because when my daughter was born, we were like, let's go vegan. I want her to eat vegetables. I want her to actually like vegetables. We're going to go vegan for like just a little while until, she gets a little older. And the whole family went vegan, and it was rough. And we were buying like the fake cheese, and it was so nasty, dude. Oh, it was
See,
bad.
I did Atkins when my daughter was little, and oh man, it was awesome. Like,
Atkins
all
is
kinds
great.
of cheese.
all
like,
the meat. That's what my dad does.
Give me
My
all the
dad's
meat
been
and
doing it for like 12 years. Right?
I mean, I lost
20
60
years.
pounds in 2 months. I don't think it was probably healthy, but it worked, you know?
Yeah.
The way I did it. I didn't do it the way you're supposed to do it. I was like, let's just do a crash course.
Does the thought of eating a living chicken make you... No, not chicken. No. Raw chicken does not make me... No. Chicken's gross. I like chicken, but not raw. That makes me sick to my stomach to think about. Beef raw makes me hungry. Or any kind of animal like that. Like, every time I eat a steak, actually, I think of a scene in that show, Man vs. Wild, where he was eating a raw zebra he found. Or zebra, depending on where you live and how you like to pronounce it. He's eating it raw, just cut off a chunk of it and ate it, and it was chewy and it looked like a piece of steak, and I think of that every time I eat a steak. My mouth is watering right now.
What the hell are you doing trying to pull Uno?
I wasn't pulling. I was looking at the pH to see where the pH was up, and he lost aggro on Grail for a split second and turned and crit me.
Direct quote from my daughter when she was about 10. I want to be a vegetarian because I feel bad for animals. But hamburgers.
Right? And bacon.
And I mean, if they can make, you know, like something out of plants that tastes exactly like a burger, I'll eat the shit out of that.
Yeah. I remember my daughter realized chicken was a chicken. I'll never forget. She was like, oh, this chicken's so good. And then she's like, wait a minute, chicken? Bok chicken? And we're like, yeah. And she was like, they taste good.
She thought about it for 2 seconds.
She's like, wait a minute. Foie gras? What is that?
Oh, you don't want it.
Is that something like the Chevy Chase scene where
I think it's
they're
worse.
like, you're about to break the record?
That was the best. Oh my god, I
What
love it.
movie is
Funny
that
Farm.
from?
Funny Farm.
It's Funny Farm, yeah. This is one of the best scenes ever. So yeah, most people just don't have an appetite for testicles anymore these days. Oh, date number 2 has been set up for Sunday.
No,
No, that's date number 3.
I mean, if you're already at date number 2 and it actually goes through, I think you're good.
Yeah, after date 2, you're in pretty good shape if it goes good. No
Because
pressure.
usually you'll go on one date and then if, you know, they flake out usually.
Yeah. If it's not gonna work, you'll know. Usually there won't be a second date. Second date is like, okay, maybe. Third date is like, okay, like probably something.
Do you guys have
Get
any
your
tricks
genitals
for a
out.
second date?
What did you say, Gula?
I said, do you guys have any tricks for a second date? I mean, I'll give an example. For me, on a
Okay.
second date, on a first date, I like taking them to like a nice place, you know, pretty
Right.
reasonable, sort of nice place. On a second date, I love to take them to a place where they have to eat with their hands.
Oh, that's smart, actually.
Because I feel like you get an idea of who they really are.
Yeah, because they got to get a little bit more animalistic. They got to get a little more primal, and you can tell when somebody gets primal. You can learn a lot
Exactly.
from that. Also, if you
Well, you
ask
can
them,
also tell if they refuse to order like good food. If you take them to like a buffalo wing place and they're ordering a salad, like
Right.
you know what's up.
or you don't know what's up, because women will do that for no reason. I don't know how many girls later I'll be like, you used to always order this when you don't never order it. They're like, oh, I was just doing that because I didn't want you to think I was fat. What? Like, men don't think like that. Just so you know.
We don't.
We really don't.
You don't?
No, ever.
Don't you guys want to see a woman actually eat?
Yeah,
Like,
we want to see you eat.
That's why I said I want to take you to a place where you eat with your hands. To me, if you order a salad at a buffalo wing place, I'm like, dude, something's wrong with you.
Men almost get as much enjoyment out of seeing other people eat as themselves eating. Like, I like to see people eat food, man.
That sounds like a category on a certain hub.
Yeah, it does. But I'm just saying.
Wait, what's Steve
They're
say?
fully clothed.
Oh, Steve popped in because somebody said American cheese had summoned him.
If you say American
Joe
cheese
hates
3
watching
times in
people
a mirror.
I love watching people eat. I literally will just watch somebody eat.
Now I hate hearing people eat.
Oh, I don't
Even
like
the
the
cheese
sounds.
cowboy.
Some of those sounds are bad, yeah. Some of the sounds of eating are pretty gross. I gotta
Oh,
agree.
our cheese cowboy.
The cheese cowboy's here. Yeah, I don't. That is kind of funny. I don't like eating in front of people either, but I like watching other people eat. I eat like a maniac.
I mean,
Yeah.
we've heard you talk
don't
about
like-
your raspberry pie.
Yeah, it's a ravenous. I'm ravenous when I eat. I will usually like stand up and go to the counter and turn my back because I don't want nobody to see how disgusting I eat.
We should kill this rat up here, though, for a chest. Well, maybe.
Grab it. Train the group. We all know how much you love to do that.
Hey, I can't help it that my ass.
Grando, that is my favorite food
Everybody does
experience of my entire life, and it was every time we maybe did it maybe 5 or 6 times when we lived in Louisiana. Crawfish boils, man. You just big long table, you got beer lined across the middle, and they come and they just dump that crawfish, man. Boom, and it just rolls across the table, and there's steam and there's potatoes and corn and all the spices are in the air, and you're drinking cold beer, and you're eating spicy crawfish, and you're cracking them open. Oh my, there's juices flying everywhere. It is heaven on earth, dude. No plates. No plates. There's just there's
Yeah,
trash
so
cans
what would you do
around,
if
so you
you-
just throw your shells in it.
If you took a girl to that and she ate salad, what would you think about her?
Dude, you might. That's more important than.
Is it a red
anything,
flag?
I feel like that's
No.
She's good. Is that what you're saying? She tears it up.
No. She doesn't eat it. She
Oh,
doesn't touch
well,
the
my
crawfish. She
wife
just
did it.
eats salad the whole time.
So it's not a deal breaker because my wife didn't. She doesn't like shellfish. She didn't even sit at the table. She walked away.
We only deal in absolutes here, okay?
She walked away. I had a friend who was allergic to shellfish, and she just went and stood with him. They were like a good 20 feet from the table because there's just absolute juices flying everywhere, you know?
That sounds like a really kinky second date.
And when she was pregnant, she went with my family, my parents and my sisters, and we went and met up at a place that served really good crawfish at like a restaurant. And she was pregnant with my daughter, and so like she was queasy already. And I cracked open one of the crawfish, and the juice just literally went right on her face, and she puked everywhere.
That's amazing. Poor Winter.
Then again, Winter also enjoys drinks based on color alone.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning
That's
that
true.
she can taste
Do you ever-
color. So
Do you ever wonder when that happened if the baby puked too?
no way. My daughter was born eating crawfish. As soon as she was born, as soon as she could eat solid food, she was eating crawfish.
Alright, Wild Reg, don't rub it in, okay?
My wife would never put up with me being on the internet talking about her like this.
Why not?
I've never even thought about that. She doesn't mind. She will pop in while I'm doing it. Won't even
She knew
mind.
what she was saying.
Yeah, she'll pop in just to show him fart videos.
If my wife was easily embarrassed by me, we would have not made it this long. You know what I mean?
I mean, the fact that you cold called her in the middle of the night to talk about soda.
Funny.
Checkmate, woman.
That was. No, he did not say woman, or he would have been.
I wish I would have. I wish I would have so bad. I didn't think of it.
Checkmate, woman. Oh man.
I'm waiting.
When you do
for the
say that to her
opportunity
at some
do that.
point,
Yeah.
you have to record it so
Yeah.
we can all enjoy it. Okay? Because I personally want to enjoy her reaction to it.
We'll find.
You gotta have your kids do like a candid filming of you two arguing about the soda, and then just say that to her and see how she reacts. There's a cringe pony skit right there.
It really is.
Steve, I'm trying to get all of our old songs so I can put them on Cringe Pony. That song you're talking about is one of my favorites. It's called Ripe Green Maters. And it's about a guy who likes to eat green maters, and his grandpa spits tobacco on his face. And that's pretty much what the song's about. That's an old one. That's from like 1998.
Oldie but goodie.
And he wants to move to the city. I forgot. Yeah.
Perv City?
No, it was before. Maybe it might have been. Maybe it's the
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that was the
Mhm.
start.
It's meant to be.
Hang on, let me get rid
The
of some
origin
crap.
story. He was the founder.
Maybe he was the founder.
Now we know which puppet he's gonna be.
I still won't let me accept. Why would it not let me accept that?
Yeah, we need to see the commissioner of Perv City.
I think it's the brother of Cringe Ponies. I think it's his brother. The commissioner from Cringe Pony. I think his brother's the commissioner of Perv City.
That song made me so happy. It's ridiculous how much I love it.
Oh,
Sad.
actually, guys, speaking of commissioner, and then I see that Steve mentioned the producer. The producer has demanded some changes to Cringe Pony. So, I might start seeing the producer's influence on at the end of the month for the next Cringe Pony.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the producer demanded some changes at the end of last Cringe Pony.
Was this in relation to the popsicle?
No, I don't think so.
Is he gonna new shit up?
Just gonna pop in, alright. Yeah, definitely not on the second date. Don't say make me a sandwich, woman.
No, you do that after you have sex with her.
Yeah. I would say 3
Right
times.
after.
I would say after 3 times. Because sometimes the first one ain't
In one
that
night.
great. You know what I mean? The first
Yeah,
time
3
people are a
times,
little
1 night.
nervous. It's not. It's okay. It's. You know what I mean? Like that's not a real good. I feel like by the 3rd one, you know.
All right, I have a great first date tip. Here's what you do. You just randomly drop this in. You say, "Why do they call it chili when it's served hot?" Checkmate, bitch.
No, woman, not bitch.
Yeah,
Woman.
B is taking it up like 5 levels.
I mean, it means the same thing, but still.
I don't know if you can ever. I don't know if I can get away with that in any fashion. Even my life is super easy. I can almost get away with anything. I don't even know if I can get away with throwing the B word at the end. I don't think I could. Okay, all right. Draden's got a real question here. Out of curiosity, if we're going to do a Stormhaven gathering, would anyone make the trip to Duluth, Minnesota, to hang with the team? I would certainly try.
If you paid me, yes.
Minnesota, I could do that. That's not too far from me. I could do Minnesota. I would definitely
I would
go.
be down.
I would be there. Anybody else who wanted to come?
I don't know how realistic it would be for me, but
I think we need a long timetable, right? Like, tell us way in advance so we can plan for it. I think that would make it more likely. I would definitely go there. I would stream it. It's not the whole thing, because I would want to actually hang out with people for real, not just be streaming. But, you know, do a couple hours of streaming it and everything. Yeah, that'd be a blast. I would totally do that. That would be epic. I would almost just be geeking out, meeting Drendon in real life. If Eloy would come, Undone, that'd be wild. And then get to see people that really play the game and meet them in real life. Just remember, guys, I'm the average height in 1920, so don't be shocked, okay?
That's alright. You're huge in Japan.
Yeah, and I'm the average height for like 30-20.
30-20.
You're like the average height in freaking like Denmark.
I bet you we could talk Dymlos into coming. I bet we could talk Dave into going. Maybe Steve.
Oh, dude.
Maybe Steve.
Oh my god.
If you told Steve there was gonna be cheese there,
Dude, I would meet Steve
or a
halfway.
cowgirl.
I would meet Steve halfway and then drive up from there. Just to make sure he could come if he could get the time off. Like, I would go south, pick up Steve, and then we'd head up to Minnesota. I would totally do that.
I would ride the entire way in Dwimble's van. That's how much.
Oh my god.
Just remember, Dwindle's van is like Perv City. You consent by walking in the door. You consent as soon as you walk in the door. Yeah, I think they're talking about a get-together, some kind of con. Bro, I would totally be there. That'd be epic as crap. Why are we going to Minnesota? So they're, you know, early stage. I think he's just tossing. I think they're probably just tossing the idea around right now. But they're talking about doing an Embers Adrift meetup. I would dress up as my Embers character.
No.
Would you have the turtle shell on the back?
Yeah, dude. I would show up like my Embers
I gotta
character.
go kill a bear.
I'd even try to get the same haircut.
Mr. C, would you be Fantasy or Pumpkin Man?
You gotta have that turnip on your head.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I'm a good enough cosplayer to do either. Because those antlers would require a lot of work.
Just aluminum foil. Masking tape. Trust me, you can do it.
Yeah, guys. I'm gonna cosplay, yeah. So if you feel something splash in your face, it smells a little sour. I was just...
Oh no, it's not breast milk!
It did not come from a nipple.
It's, yeah.
No, that is taking it too.
Oh, I have a good joke. I'm not gonna go there.
Oh my god. No, you have to. You have to. Come on, what time is it? Oh man, it's still early.
I feel like there'd be a line of people for Nathan to spit on them.
We're all a bunch
I
of
don't know about that.
probably.
I'm curious though, why Minnesota? Is there any reason? Can I convince you to move it to Idaho?
No,
So
hell
that I
no.
wouldn't.
No, Minnesota's perfect. It's perfect.
California.
It's okay, Google. No one cares about us West Coasters.
I know. Put it at PAX
You
West.
guys want to East
There you go.
Coasters either. Minnesota isn't east.
No, it's middle. That's why. It's the middle.
Yeah. Well, I say more middle, like somewhere warm.
Minnesota, there's
Vegas.
what? Scrilps.
We gotta have it in Perv City, Vegas.
Yes,
City,
Perth
Vegas.
City, Vegas. That probably isn't that place.
Yeah, don't Google that. Perth City is real. Don't Google it. It's real. Oh, good flights for Eloa, and I didn't realize that Charles. I don't know how to say his name. To be honest, Char. I didn't realize that he was out of the United States. I knew Eloa was. That explains, actually, wonder where he lives. Does he maybe live in Australia or something? Because I've noticed he'll be on really late sometimes. Australian, yeah, I thought so. I've noticed he'll be on really late.
Hey Nathan, do you need to use any of those repair kits yet?
Any of the repair? Let me check, probably. I've still got a little bit of time. I'm at 65%. Oh, is Persona 3 releasing tomorrow? The re-release? I've almost finished my replay through of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm trying to unlock the hard mode because I think I'm going to stream it once I do. And then prepping for Rebirth. And I got to do the integrate, the new story content they added, because I still haven't done that yet. But I want to beat this. I want to beat the main storyline first. I'm like at the end. Because I played it originally on the PS4, and I don't have that save data, and I'm too lazy to do that transfer thing. It takes forever. So, I'm just beating it again, so I can unlock hard mode. Been hanging with my girls, Tifa and Aerith.
They're never disappointed in me.
Yeah. Still no other producers that Sephiroth deeply cares for Cloud? I guess we're gonna find out. And we're also going to learn a lot about Zack, I feel like, too, based on the ending of the remake. Like, is he alive in this one? Because it didn't seem like that was like a ghost or something at the end.
Apparently that's the end of Crisis Core.
Oh, which I've not beat yet.
Yeah. Spoilers, I guess, whatever.
I mean, that's fine, because I've already seen it. It's like he's alive in another realm. Yeah, it does feel like they're doing like a dimensional thing, doesn't it? Like, Aerith is self-aware of some of his stuff, right? And now that I'm replaying it, I'm seeing more parts where it's pretty obvious they're saying she's self-aware. And Cloud is a little bit self-aware, because there's that part in the remake where you sneak out of Aerith's house because his mom tells him to leave, and then you're like running through that tunnel, and then she pops out like, aha, you left, I caught you, you know. And then Cloud sits there for a minute, he has one of those moments, and then a tear drops down his face. That was really well done, that scene. That was a really well done scene. And it's almost like he realizes she's gonna fight it. And I feel like they did a better job in the remake of showing how Cloud, his character growth. I feel like you can see it and feel it way better.
Forge.
Oh no, Tabitha Poonsworth is here. Everybody just stay calm. Everybody just stay calm. She tried to sue us for... It's actually the reason that Game Geezing got canceled because of the lawsuits. But just stay calm.
Oh no.
You're waiting for the whole thing to come out? Oh, dude, that's gonna be a hot minute. The lawsuit is still active. I got bad news for you, Tab the Poonsworth. My lawyer is Random Rob. You're in big trouble. He's like the Saul Goodman of MMO players.
He's the only MMO lawyer that we know of.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. That's a good point, Joe. You're in no hurry. It'll be just as good when it's done as it is now. You know, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be just as awesome 10 years from now, 20 years from now as it is today. That game's, it's timeless. I'm so happy that they pulled that off, dude. It was risky. It was risky. Baldur's Gate 3, that was a risky endeavor they took on.
They gambled, and they fucking won.
They won big time, bro. I would actually, and I would say it's the best Baldur's Gate ever. By far, too. Like, I think it absolutely stomps the original, too, which were great staples
yeah,
of
they
the
were
CRPG.
legendary.
Legendary, yeah.
I was gonna say, what RPG beats it?
Well, I'm biased on RPGs.
If you went that far.
I'm biased a little bit. I would say it's in the top 3 easy. I haven't really ever rolled this around in my brain before, but it's definitely in the top 3 ever. But man, I've got some nostalgia for some of these, you know what I mean? Especially some JRPGs.
I think, yeah,
I
and
think
especially
over
if you're
time,
gonna...
it could rise to number 1, but it's still kind of new, so it feels weird to place it above some of the ones that I've got tons of memories and...
I think it's hard too because, like we were talking about earlier, you have things like the Mass Effect trilogy, and it's like I kind of rank the whole thing as one now.
Me too,
like,
yeah.
The Legendary Edition came out, and it's just like, man, yeah, it's kind of its own thing. But I mean, Baldur's Gate, it's hard for, like, I even when we talk about this, it's hard for me to legitimately say, like, it's not as good as whatever I would put at number 1. Like, I have the same thing. I have sentimental attachments to a bunch of games, but it's like, is it as good as all of those? I think it is.
It probably is. It's probably better than the ones in all reality that I would place over it, but I just can't do it for emotional reasons. I can't do it yet. Let it age, and maybe I can.
Yeah, give it 10, 20 years, and you're just gonna be like, oh, nope, hands down.
Okay, so for anybody that isn't aware, Cringe Pony TV launched a soap opera based on Tabitha Poonsworth's romantic novels without her permission. Yeah, so that's what the lawsuit is about.
Maybe I'm just gonna come in here as like a mediator. Maybe, just maybe, she would drop the lawsuit if you gave her the rights to collaborate on some MILF Mountain novels.
Oh, yeah, I would give you full rights to MILF Mountain. You know, whatever you want to do with it, as far as you know, writing books or novellas or whatever you want to do. Patent infringement on sold 2-day-old crunchy shrimp without a license. Congrats on 35. Thank you, Zula. Skyrim, the old Final Fantasy 7 beats everything.
Yeah, I love both of those, and they're not even close in my...
I would put Baldur's Gate 3 above Skyrim.
Yeah,
I have trouble
I do
putting it above
easily.
certain Final Fantasies. I have trouble with that.
I love Final Fantasy 7 too. I mean, but I think it hits all the marks better.
It does do some revolutionary
and it's funny to me
things.
because it's literally like, you know, it's funny to me too because like I was saying about the Mass Effect trilogy, I consider it all sort of one. But if you look at like the Witcher games, I consider Witcher 3 like separate from the other game.
All right, guys.
I don't put it all together as one.
The producer just told me to do this, so here we go. All right, Tabitha Poonsworth has been put in timeout for 30 minutes for speaking about the ongoing lawsuit and a public decor. So she's gone. We're free for 30 minutes.
Well, it looks like
Witcher
she's
beat
been
me
really
to it.
timed it.
Witcher beat me to it.
It's funny because Richard's been deleting her posts.
He was doing it the whole time. That's hilarious.
Local streamer childishly bans lawsuit owner.
Lawsuit owner.
You mean plaintiff?
Yes.
Potato tomato.
Yeah, we're not lawyers, so we don't know. Checkmate, woman.
Oh, you went there.
I went there.
I feel like checkmate bitch is the real mic drop.
Oh yeah,
now.
yeah, that's a little too harsh. I'm not at that point yet.
No.
You say that, but everyone in chat loved it.
I will give anybody a little piece of advice. Don't get angry and say you're acting like a bee, because you can't just come back with a. I didn't say you were one. I just said you're acting
Gulo.
like one.
Yeah, Gulo.
That does not
I
work.
do that argument all the time.
I think every man tries that one.
It's the same damn
I don't
thing.
understand like literal English.
You
I
can't do
didn't
that.
say you are one. I said you are being one.
Yeah. Oh, being one is even worse than acting. See, I've only went to acting one time, and it didn't
One
work.
time only.
I tried it. I just, I stuck my toes in the water for a second just to see how it would go. It didn't go good. Like, you can get away with the woman a little bit, or I can, a little bit, Like, I'm like, I don't want to go to Walmart, woman! I can get away with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try your looking at the calendar move. I think.
Oh,
that's pretty
dude, that was dangerous.
Big brain.
That was dangerous.
That's terrible. No.
I was just
You
checking.
should not do that, sir.
I was just
You should
looking.
not do that at all.
It was helping me to decide how I should react, Because, if I knew if it was going to be
No.
that time, okay, all right. This
Unless,
is...
you're trying to plan your own murder or suicide.
You are
shouldn't
right.
do that.
You are right. I didn't know, though. Yeah, I feel like that was an honest mistake.
No. No, it's definitely not.
Yeah,
Funny as hell, though.
Yeah, I like Steve. He's been in a situation too. I already know. I'm not saying you are one. I'm saying you're putting on the performance of someone who was maybe cast into a theatrical production to play one on stage. Jeez.
You're impersonating.
You're impersonating one. Oh my god.
And another thing, while we're on the calendar conversation, definitely don't set an alarm on your phone for it.
You know, because guess what? I have my own that lets me know when it's going to start.
Yeah, you're allowed to do that, but we're not
Right.
allowed to do that.
And maybe we'll tell you, we'll even warn you, somebody knows I might do that here. So, just saying.
I'm going to set an alarm. It's going to come up and say beach mode on.
Hey!
Activated. Beach mode
Surprised
activated.
you don't already have that, to be honest.
Beach mode activated.
Beach unleash.
Yeah, the beach unleashed.
Unleash the beach.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, I don't
Red
even,
She-Hulk.
I don't mean it in a negative way. I just mean like, hey, you know, I'm gonna need a little bit more understanding over the next, you know, little bit here.
No, really though, I had a very pleasant woman who I worked with, who would, you know, occasionally, once or twice a month, act very irrationally.
Yeah.
And I sort of did what you did, where I would like look at the calendar, and I had it on a computer in front of me, so it was very easy to stand behind me and see that that's like what my brain was putting together.
Right.
But what was funny is like exactly what you're saying would happen if like she would get angry, and then I would open up my drawer and have chocolate inside of it.
Oh, smart.
That's smart.
You gotta
Women
be
love
careful-
chocolate.
You gotta be careful with that, even though. In my experience,
That's true.
you gotta be careful how you present that chocolate too, right? You can't just be like, here, dang, eat a bar of chocolate. Jeez, you know what I mean?
My old boss did. He would come in with loads of like the mini candy bars.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like, here, truce. And
Truce.
he throw it on the table.
Now that,
He walked
I
me
felt
off
you
it.
could probably get away with the truce.
It was
Okay.
funny as hell. It really was.
Also, out of fairness and out of pure honesty here, I have to also give a disclaimer that I am being quite a bit dramatic. My wife actually babies me even more on her period most of the time. She very rarely actually gets angry or irritated or any of that. She actually usually babies me a lot. That's how I use it. So I'm being super dramatic here. Very few times has it turned ugly. Usually I know my wife's has started because she'll do something really oddly, you know, beyond normal nice. And I'll be like, oh, her period's starting. And I'm being dead serious.
The
Really,
red
that's
moon
the
is
truth.
upon us.
So really, the curse for me is that, you know, there's no fun time for a little while. That's the real bad
What?
part for me. Yeah, no fun time. She won't do it.
Really?
She won't do it.
Does she
No
have
reason to
cramps?
ask. No reason to
No.
beg. It's not gonna happen. Just
No
wait it
shoots
out.
and ladders, no Mario Kart, nothing?
Nope.
No
Nope.
tiddlywinks?
No getting your red wings. None of that.
Wow.
It's not happening.
Well, it's funny. I had a boyfriend say to me once, he's like, all those other bitches lied to me? It doesn't hurt? It's like, wow. No.
There's a
no.
lot of rumors out there.
Quite the opposite.
There's a lot of rumors. Yeah, my wife is just easy to make cry, so I just have to. That's why I really do need to know, because you know I'll something normal one day won't be normal that day, right? It'll make her
That
really.
sounds
It'll
really
actually
familiar.
hurt her feelings, and that's actually the worst thing that can happen, right? I
So
would
how
rather
can
get
I
mad
train
than
somebody?
actually hurt her feelings.
To be more sensitive. That
I think it
time
just
of-
comes with age. You know what I mean? I think
don't,
men just
because-
eventually they just you know.
You just let him do what he wants to do.
No, this person might be here.
He's
And
not here.
He's
Uh-huh.
grinning. At the moment.
Okay.
Because he knows I'm sensitive. Anyway, and then I'm
Oh.
super sensitive.
Oh.
And he knows I'll be like even more wet, and I don't like that at all. But yeah, so,
I have no idea.
And he might be older than you slightly. So that's why I'm asking. We're friends. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know then. I'm not sure. I wasn't always this way. That's the only reason I'm saying that. I used to not, you know, I used to not be this way. I'm just adapted to be this way.
Maybe it's the kids.
It might be the kids. It might be.
Here's what you do. You say, listen.
Listen, Linda.
No. He says, listen. Can you just put a cork in it?
No.
And stop the flow.
I was trying to tell her like how you know, over my age I've learned to like bite my lip and not have to say.
It's difficult, especially when it's a really good.
It's a very nice skill to have. Yeah.
When
exactly.
it's a good joke, it's hard. It's really hard.
Or when they just like lay it up for you and all you have to do is like tap it in or just like slam dunk it and you just hold back.
Steve says the secret in life is to get to the point where you care about nothing, or a master at pretending that you care about everything.
Steve, that's terrible. That's horrible, Steve.
Steve has graduated to Jedi Master.
No, he needs to go write me a perv city.
That said, though, I'd be curious where our female population is now post NSO. Plus, that's just shitting on women for like 2 weeks. If it went up, I'd be pleased as punch.
Oh.
Yeah, please put your applications in Nathan's Discord for the Neckbeard dating show.
Yes, please. Please. I need some contestants.
Train wreck.
I need contestants for the MMO dating show.
I promise I won't call you a bitch for at least an hour.
No, you gotta get to the third date. You gotta bang her first. Get her invested in you.
3 times.
Then, okay, 3 times. Then you
all right.
get in the kitchen,
3 hours.
Giving really bad advice here. Oh my god.
It's always a risky move.
The real question is, when should you not have to say that ever again?
When? Do you know?
Never have to say it.
When should a man never have to say, make me a sandwich?
After you get a sandwich, man.
No.
Once you can just be like, have a certain look about you in a sandwich.
Can you guys hear my sigh? Can you hear it? You feel the daggers, boys?
I feel fine.
Well,
yeah, I feel fine too. I'm smiling over here.
I know, I see this.
What you gotta do is you gotta find one of them little Amish stores where they make sandwiches. And you can literally walk in and be like, make me a sandwich. And they will. They actually will.
That's the next level.
They'll
You
smile
should say
and everything.
please, though.
You should say please, because they're nice. They're nice people.
They're not. Your wife's not nice. But
That's my secret. I don't tell my wife to make me a sandwich, but we got a little Amish store down here. I can go in there anytime I want and be like, make me a sandwich, and they will. And it'll be delicious.
It's like, make me a sandwich.
It'll be homegrown tomatoes and everything on that. It's crazy.
Please make me a sandwich, you very nice person.
I do the cooking in my house too. My wife tried to be that kind of wife, and her food was gross. So I just took over.
see, I'm that chick. I love being a Miss Susie Homemaker. I just happen to play video games too.
It's not my wife's fault. She tastes color. You know what I'm saying? Like, she can't help it.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. Do you ever mess with her? Does she ever ask for like a red pop and you bring her orange or something?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I had her convinced I was colorblind for a couple of years.
I was gonna say, then say you are.
She's like, then just read that there's a literal picture of an orange on this. Like, that's why they call it orange pop.
I think you need to get your wife taken in for maintenance.
Isn't that his job?
She has
Just
hypersensitive taste, I've figured out. Like, she can taste pepper. I can just put, like, a dash of pepper in a whole soup. She will taste it. She'll make you put pepper in this. She just has hypersensitive taste. She can taste color. I mean...
Yeah, but, like, she also forgets movies that she saw, like, over here.
We don't need to change that. That really works in my favor.
Is that why she can't swim? Is because she's too busy tasting the water?
Maybe. I had a video of her trying to crawl out of because she was trying to get onto like a float with the kids. We went to like one of those, like on the lake, and they got all the floaty and slides. And dude, it was hilarious because it took her forever to crawl up there, but she wouldn't let me release it. Scruffy Bird puppet dance. Here we go. What's up, Scruffy? And we're back.
I can't get enough of those puppet shows. They're freaking awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some new ones for the puppet dance.
Nice.
I feel like we need to put we need a little Perv City channel point action too.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, and you gotta add the Dave singing Christmas songs.
Oh, yes. Badly.
Oh yeah, we need some more of Dave's Christmas songs. I'm gonna add that on tonight, actually. I meant to do it today, and I forgot.
Here's what you do. You make it a donation. If people donate a certain amount of, like $2, they get a Dave clip, because they're gonna have to pay for it.
I like that. We can get some funding going.
But if no one pays for it, then maybe make it a channel.
Can we be real? Nobody's gonna pay for that. Just say it.
Somebody will.
You would be surprised.
Really?
It's one of those things where they are paying to annoy the audience.
Right.
Well,
Think about
true.
that.
That's true. That's like, yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I buy it.
It's not about how bad they want to hear it. It's about the troll of it.
Yeah, it's like that guy who wanted burps for follows. If he could have paid for a burp, I think he would have.
Yeah, I think you're right too. I mean, fart for follows worked.
That totally wasn't.
Was somebody we may have known.
I mean, that's hearsay. That's hearsay.
Witcher only has one account. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
He does, but what about his...
Are you serious, Steve? He says last night in my family started rounding up homeless people and taking them somewhere. Are you being serious? That's creepy. Thank you, Ryan, for the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for your support, man. And I am, for those who watch my horror channel, I'm upping the game a little bit. I'm going with the new format tomorrow. We haven't seen any homeless people. The stupid heart's blocking part of that sentence. People to ask where they were taken. That's the secret the government does, dude. Once you're gone, nobody can ask any questions because you're gone. Well, that's kind of freaky, dude. No lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Hopefully they just took him to a shelter. But my conspiracal brain is worried about that.
They took him to Cannibal Dad's house.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you got. That screams.
You don't mind eating them because they've been a live one.
Oh, they scream just like tomatoes when you bite into them.
No, Winter was not Tabitha Poonsworth. That Tabitha Poonsworth is real. You can buy her romantic novels on Amazon.
Poonsworth, huh?
Yeah. I think it's called the Poonsworthy Poonsworthy Administration or something like that. Poonsworthy Publishing. Oh no, she's back.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Michael Bryan.
Go, 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 go.
Oh no. All right. All right. Producer told me to put her into timeout again for another 30 minutes because she's insulting the guests of the stream now. He thinks that we may have a case now for a cross lawsuit. Thank you, Wicked with Shaggy. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you so much. Got a couple donos. Let me grab this mob on me, then we'll run a little cringe super chat dance. Here we go.
We like it old school, we can't recant. I'll jiggle my booty like a breast implant. Your support buys food to feed the plant. Talk about Pantheon and I will rant. Wanna tell you more, but in DA I can't. Scream it out loud and let's all chant. My wife's not home, so I can't find my pants.
He served 12 years because he ate his aunt. Who stayed old school playing EverQuest?
I got trained 10 times for an unrest.
Who makes you laugh when you are stressed?
It's NAPALM.
Alright, we're back. I'm already 8% of this level. This is crazy. They have really upped the XP. I'm loving it. Is anybody getting close to the level?
89%.
Ooh.
Nice.
Also, your OBS thing is up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That said, I'm gonna need to AFK once we get to that corner.
The AFK
Me too.
corner. Gotta get that AFK in when you get to the corner. Not a lot of spots in this dungeon you can do that. Oh, donuts? We were just talking about donuts earlier, Steve. We're talking about how Dunkin' Donuts has gone downhill. Then we realized that it is called, because the coffee's good. And then we were talking about their donuts are good when you dunk them in coffee. And then we realized it's called Dunkin' Donuts, and they didn't want their donuts to be good unless they were dunked into their coffee. They were pissed that the coffee sales were low, donut sales were high back in the day when their donuts used to be good. So they made their donuts not good unless they're dunked in coffee. Dunkin' Donuts. Makes sense. Oh my gosh. Steve says, I used to complain so much when I went AFK, my old college nickname was AF Karen.
That's amazing.
AF Karen. Alright, so let's get this update on Witcher and his friend that he used his account and changed it to farts for follows last night, and then he won't allow him to change the name back, so then that guy had to go to work to use that account named farts for follows. The update is, so my buddy went to work today and had to use the fart account. Luckily, it was his mail boss and not HR. I guess they had a good laugh about it. Okay, well that's good.
That's good.
I want to say that, like, for work, I've been in a lot of ridiculous situations at work, but I think probably the worst was when I was giving a presentation to the president and the CEO of the company, first time in that position, and was giving a presentation on the, you know, on the previous year and progress and sales and all that kind of stuff and plans for that current year that we were on. It was a really big deal. Like, you know, we worked on these presentations for a month before he got there. You know, first time meeting them, you know, big deal, you know, career-changing moment if it goes well, right? And I did a really good presentation. Everything went really good. I give a lot of credit to doing YouTube videos. That makes you really good at firing from the hip. So, they're really good, like, really impressed them. He actually verbally said that some of the others needed to get with me on how to present and all that kind of thing, so I did, like, swimmingly well. All the presentations were over. It was kind of that moment where we're waiting for lunch and we're all just kind of talking, and I had my backpack, which has all my work stuff in it, but also I was, you know, we had to go there, so I was staying in a hotel room, and so I also had some D&D books in there. I was just reading them to prepare for the campaign that I was currently running. And I said something like, he was like, you know, talking about something, and I was like, yeah, I've been doing a lot of research on that. And right when I said that, my backpack was unzipped, and all, like, 4 D&D books just fall out, like, onto the floor right in front of him, right? And he's like, oh, so you have been doing a lot of research. I was like, oh, yes, this is obviously not on work hours. It's pretty embarrassing. All right, I am going to take a break, too. I've got a potty. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, chat. We're going to get them dings. I'll be back.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their think the girls.
We're back. Joe, thanks for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, I came back just time for the dance. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Dragondoor's lost Nora, never to be seen again. EverQuest P99 streams will come back when Witcher is better. It just is too weird playing without Witcher. I wanted to ask you an old school MMO question. Yeah, shoot for it, man. Yeah, the population's not bad in this game. It's not bad. It needs work. Like, we need more people for sure. But it doesn't feel like a dead MMO at all. Do you want to remember a really great place to solo for XP in Final Fantasy XI for level 70 to 75? No, dude. I definitely do not. And let me tell you why. I hate to admit this, but I played Final Fantasy XI back when it was, you know, really difficult. And I've never made it that far. Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie. One time I did, but only with one tune. And I don't remember. I remember grinding. I just don't remember the names of the zones, etc. Now, I can talk pretty good up to about 35 because I've done that a bunch of times. You know what I mean? But usually around level 35, I peter out on the game. It just takes so long. And I try to play the new version so I can go as further than I've ever been. It's never been past level 75. I don't think I'm lying. I'm pretty sure I've never been past level 75. But the new way of playing, I just don't like it as much because it's not old school. And then when I play the old school, it takes so long. And so far, I don't have enough people in the community to really do that a lot. A lot of people in my community don't realize how cool Final Fantasy XI is and how EverQuesty it is. Or they try it and they try to play keyboard and mouse and it's absolute garbage when you play it that way. So, I haven't got a conversion of people to really go wild. Yeah, and at 35 you start feeling it, yeah. This game's solo player friendly, at least early levels. It is definitely now. It's always not been bad for solo up to like mid-20s, in my opinion. But they just put that board that gives quests, which is a huge upgrade for when you're soloing up to 25. I think they're going to have to tweak it beyond 25 for it to still be worth it. But up to 25, it's excellent. And by the time you probably get to 25, they'll probably have already, because that's what they do. They release an update, they test it, they get data, then they make it better. That's what they do. So, no doubt, we're going to see that increase. Also, the XP rate has been increased dramatically at higher levels. Like, it's still slow. They didn't take that away, but man, it feels way, way better since this last update, where they upped the XP gain on 3-ups. So group XP got a boost, and solo XP got a boost. Final Fantasy XI was the next best MMO to EverQuest. I 1000% agree. I can't say enough how much I agree with that. Final Fantasy XI is, I would actually go as far as to say it's equal. I would say it's equal with EverQuest. For me, it's more likely to catch me playing EverQuest because I know more people who will play it with me. And that's the only reason why. I would literally split my time evenly if I had people in groups that would do it and a community that really, really enjoyed it, etc. I would totally be doing it. I would say it's equal. And that's my opinion, but controllers don't bother me, especially in that game where I feel like it works really well. I grew up on console gaming. I got into PCs because of MMOs, so I wasn't really doing very much PC gaming prior to that. MMOs are why I started getting good computers and getting good graphics cards and learning how to build and update my PC, and it was all that was because of my love for MMOs. So you got to remember that with me, that I'm really originally a console gamer. Never played console games. The controls piss me off. Exactly, Joe. And that's the disconnect for Final Fantasy 11, because I would advise you not to even play it then with the keyboard. It's awful. It's nothing like any other game you've ever played in your life, and it's just bad. It's just bad. It was built for a controller, 100%. I wish they'd update it to where it made sense with the keyboard and mouse. You're not gonna feel the magic of Final Fantasy 11 if you play it with the keyboard, in my opinion. My personal opinion, and most people's opinion I've talked to, appears to be true. Yep. Tried playing keyboard and mouse about 1 year ago for the first time. It was horrible. Stopped playing after 10 minutes. Never went back. Yeah, don't blame you. I really don't. I understand. We're talking about Final Fantasy 11. Not 14, but 11. It originally came out on PC and PS2. And I love that game. But I played with a controller, and it works really good with a controller. Uh-oh, we got the Papa Dance from Wicked. All right, here comes the Papa Dance. And we're back. What is the max level for this game right now? It's level 50. Level 50. And by the way, guys, great MMO. It's actually my favorite MMO out currently. I love this game to death. I think it's worth checking out and getting into. And but if you do want to get Embers Adrift, please use my link. It's in the description. I'll drop a link there in chat for everybody as well, because I do have a affiliate, and it helps support the channel. The game's only $30, no cash shop at all, nor will there ever be one. The devs literally said they'd rather shut the game down than to have a cash shop. Oh, we got some subs over on Twitch, baby. Joe just gifted out 2 subs. Who won? Nicodemus 3 and Finite Loot. Congratulations, and thank you, Joe, so much for the subs, man. Thank you so much, bro. What's Steve talking about? Finally defeated 5 nettle bugs entering Dragon Blood Cave. What is... I'm not sure what you're talking about, dude. To be honest. What game are you talking about?
Is he playing Legend of Mace online?
I think he might be playing, yeah, I think he might be playing Legend of Mace. Does Steve know about that? That feels very Steve-like. So, Steve, if you're not aware, Mr. C streamed himself playing an MMO called Legend of Mace Online? Is it Legend of Mace Online?
Yeah.
Yeah. And basically didn't show the game, just his face, because it's not a real game. That he pretended that it was and described himself playing it in a whole stream. Glorious. Absolute gloriousness.
It wasn't a stream, it was more like... It's more like a podcast, basically.
Yeah, it's an audio experience, you know?
Yes, that's how I described it.
And that's why, Steve, when we make it to the big time, I actually think we're going to make it to the big time. I think, you know, this channel's a niche. I built it to be that way. I'm happy that it is that way. I think me making it big time can end up being because of the horror channel. It doesn't matter, though, because everything's going back into this, right? So the horror channel blows up, Cringe Pony's going to blow up. But, Steve, that's why. That's a good example of why when I do blow up, that we got to hire on Mr. C. It's going to be our first hire.
Nathan, are you planning to do like volume 2 to your Pantheon audio only stream?
Yeah, I think I will. There's how do I say this? Man, this is hard to word and not get in trouble.
Don't get in trouble.
There is, I'm awaiting something to happen. And then when that does, it'll build some hype, and then I'll probably do another one. Or we'll see, because it's not like I know something you guys know. I don't. I'm just saying, obviously we're on the precipice of something happening on Pantheon, right? Like something's got to break through soon, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say I know a secret. Just, obviously, something's about to break. It's got to. And when it does, if I can't get permission to just straight up stream, then I'm gonna do another one.
I put a link to Legend of Mason in the chat. Should people, if people want to understand.
Steve would. That feels like something Steve would have done. It really does. It feels exactly like something he would have done.
It took some work to actually like get it off the ground, because there was a lot I couldn't just do on the fly.
Right.
It wouldn't have sound very good.
I'm buying the game through your link. Let's give it a shot. Nice, man. I think you're gonna like it, bro. Only one person has ever came back that bought it from my link that I'm aware of, right? Through my community. Only one person, and it's been hundreds. I don't know how many people bought it. I've not done the math through my link, but hundreds over the time of me being an affiliate. And only one person has ever come back and said, I didn't like it. Now, there's been some people said I don't have time because, you know, it's a slower paced game or whatever. But only one person has ever come back and said, I didn't like it at all. It's just a good game. And it's really, the combat, there's a lot going on strategically, I'd like to mention too, that doesn't really resonate in a stream. But when you're playing it, it's super fun. And this is actually my favorite tank class I've ever had in my whole MMO career. I love playing
Dave put it the best when he said, if it was so easy and boring, then why would we die if we did get distracted with stuff?
Yeah, if you watch, every time we get super distracted, we die. And it's because we're not doing the things we need to do because we're laughing about chicken nuggets or something, you know?
And if you want a guild invite when you get in the game, just let us know your character name.
Green Glade says the French chick is kind of hot. I don't understand. Oh, you're talking about Eloa. You're talking about Eloa. I didn't even know what you meant. I was like, wait, why is he saying that? What?
I almost suspected it to be like a French like maid outfit lady.
Yeah, that's what my brain was going to. I was like, French. I was like running through Cringe Pony episodes. Like, did I do it?
I'm sure Gulo's very excited about that.
I hate to do this on a public forum. So if you don't feel comfortable with this, just say no comment or a variation thereforth of that. But I mean, I'm the kind of guy I don't catch hints very well. Are we looking at a possibility here of a partnership, shall we say, between Gulo and Anessa here? Is that the temperature in the room? No comment. Oh, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling.
Yes.
All right, I thought so. Sorry to make you uncomfortable, but we got to get that out in the open. This is good news.
Didn't put a ring on it.
This is good news for everybody. Did you guys meet in Embers Adrift?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That's how you know it's a good MMO, guys. That's how you know.
That said, going to this game to try to find women is like going to the men's locker room to try to find women. Your odds are not in your favor.
Listen, I'm trying to sell some copies of game here. What are you doing to me?
But it's possible. I mean, it's possible.
It is possible.
I mean, you could win the lottery. It's possible you could win the lottery. You probably won't, but you could.
We even tried to cheat and we didn't win the lottery, though.
How'd you try and cheat?
We tried to, like, used the group theory, you know, where we voted for the number through chat.
Oh.
And we got all the numbers. It took like 2 hours. We finally figured out all the numbers, and they didn't win.
But like I said, it's a blessing in disguise, because if we all won the lottery, guess what? Everyone's coming to the stream being like, hey, MMO's cool and stuff. Where's the fucking numbers? Get the numbers.
Yeah.
You're so violent, Mr. C.
I'm just replicating what they would say.
Well, you're not.
Because they're not going to want to watch Embers Adrift. They're going to want the numbers so that they can win.
Updating the game now, excited to check it out, is the class. What is the class spec most needed? Is it still tanks, guys, or is it healers? Regardless of the answer, this is a very...
I think it really depends on the level range right now. I think it kind of fluctuates as you level up.
A lack of young warlords out there.
It's not really a lack of warlords.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not at high levels, though. There's
higher levels.
a flood of high levels.
Yeah, because they're getting all those groups, so they're leveling up fast. I want to say this, though. I've got a video, I'll link it here while you're updating, that you can check out. Let me get it pulled up for you. That goes through and you can actually pause and look at the abilities all the way up to like level 30 for each class. And I also give a brief description of each one to help you out with trying to decide which one you're going to enjoy playing, because this game takes a long time to level up. And the most important thing is that you have fun, so you keep playing, right? That's way more important than what's needed. This game is set up to where, like, we've done dungeon runs with no healer. I'm a tank, so we've never done it without a tank, but we've done it with, like, almost all tanks. We've done some crazy class combinations, and you can get by. So it's more important that you play something you're going to enjoy so that you keep playing. That's the most important part. But so I'm gonna link that real quick. Let me find it. I'm gonna save this in my show notes so I just have it ready to go because this comes up a lot.
And I mean, we've killed like 2-3 chefs with just 3 DPS before. It's doable.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be easier with the healer, but you can do stuff with 2 to 3 people. In fact, you can do stuff with 1 person, just you.
Here's the link. Let me post it in both chats for anybody interested. Oh, we got a new subscriber! Thank you so much, Bidnez, man. Appreciate it. There's the link to that video if you want to check it out. And it's got chapters, so you can skip to the, to the class, because it goes through a lot of hints for new players and little tips. Help you get going. But if you're just interested in the class, then you can skip to. It's got chapters at the bottom. And here it is for YouTube. No way, Witcher. I wouldn't say you handicapped it, but yeah, we ran 2 tanks minimum forever. Because me and Witcher were definitely in the group, and a lot of times we grab up a couple more tanks. We just really looked for people that were available to play. We would try to get at least 1 healer, but you know, sometimes we'll pop. Oh, we got a new member of NAPALM! Green Glades! Thank you so much, Green Glades. Appreciate it. And thank you so much, Bidnez, man, for being a sub. Which, by the way, if you don't know, being a sub or being a member is the same thing. Literally, by definition, they just got different names. Members on YouTube, subs on Twitch. So I'll get Charles' names added to the list of my appreciation. Thank you. Can healers solo? Do they have viable DPS specs? Any healers want to...
Yeah, they can solo.
It's the kind of level dependent, but I think healers are some of the best soloers.
The important thing is to watch out for the chevs on the side of them, right here, these arrows.
Yes. Yeah. You need to know your limits. You need to, well, it also depends on the mobs. Like, for instance, this guy's a ranged mob. Certain ranged mobs are really tough to solo.
And different mobs do different things that might make them suck worse, right? So, like, the bears stun you a lot, or
Ashens. A bear, you might be able to kill a 1 chev or a 2 chev bear, but that bear goes ashen, and it's a whole other story.
Very true. You do
Where
get
in my case, I can barely solo a 1 chev.
So they
Well,
can.
that's
It's just
other
you
reasons.
gotta be more careful, like you would expect, is what I would say.
I want to kind of chime in back with the group comp. I've solo healed a group that was like 4 tanks, a DPS, or maybe 2 DPS and me as a healer, and we did okay.
He said, "Pin this guide." Maybe I should video to your channel since this is all you do anymore. It is mainly all I do. I love Embers, man. I can't help it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just love it. It's just fun. It's just exactly what this is exactly what I wanted to happen. This is the exact, like, give me an old school. Now it's missing some features I want, but you know, I know those things will eventually come. You know, it needs a caster class, real bad, like.
And the devs are listening.
They're listening.
In fact, a dev came in. He was like, "Hey, we're gonna hang out." And we're
Yeah.
like, "All right, good."
The devs are seriously the coolest devs ever. They really are. The nicest, most integrity-filled, genuine, here for the passion. Drenden's speech when he won the Scuff Game Award for Best Indie MMO will bring you to tears. Like, they're just so legit happy to just be making an MMO, like, and that they're making a game that they always wanted, and they believe there's a niche for, and they're just awesome, man.
They're just super genuine, and the community is just great too for the most part. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
couldn't ask for anything more, really.
The devs are so good of people that I just couldn't see anybody being rude or mean to them without it offending me, because they're just so nice. Like, there's no reason, you know, they don't do anything nefarious. You know what I mean? They're always looking out for the players. They're always looking out for the community. They're always trying to get a feel for what the community wants and get it in the game. They're always pumping out content to keep us satisfied. They're just nice, man. Oh no, Tabitha Boonsworth's back to complain about how she's being treated. That's why I played EverQuest for a decade. It's about the community. This game has a really good one. Really good. Really good.
And I mean, I kind of agree with what they've said before in that, you know, people often, in fact, I literally just saw this on the Seta Group Live's 201 stream of this, where this guy came in, he was like, "Oh, do they have a magic sword user?" And they were like, "No, there's no magic, there's alchemy." He's like, "Oh, that sucks, I'm out."
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, well, there's so many other games like that right now.
Sure.
And there's not really a lot of games like Embers.
Yeah, there's none like this. I mean,
Definitely
they're similar,
its own unique.
but it is very unique. I think I think Steve actually is doing a mace. I think he's legitimately doing a little mace, Legend of Mace online for real. Oh, and also, when you make your character, if you're interested and want to join our guild, make sure you tell me your character's name, and I'll get you an invite to our guild. We almost always have a good... Look at this. Look at all these people online. Oh, wait. I'm showing offline. I was about to say, dang, we're really popping tonight. Here's all the people online right now. Quite a bit, man. Look at that. Good spread, too. We got some low levels. We got some mid levels. That's a lot of people, bro.
Steve, you should have went with Puncher. That I felt like that was a good class for me.
Puncher, yeah, that was a good one.
Maybe Book Thrower. That's also a pretty good one.
Book Thrower.
Yeah, he's a tank. Covers himself with pages and throws book.
Makes sense. Everyone on the server is in your guild. I was in EverQuest TLP guild like that with 3,000 members. Yeah, we do it. We do definitely. We've grown to be the largest guild on the server. That's not because of me. That's because of Elwood. We're very blessed that Elwood decided to partner up and run the guild with me. Fires of Heaven is big, yeah. And they're nice. I've grouped with a lot of their guys. Oh, what's the class with? What's the music class in Mace Online?
Well,
Do they have a music type class?
I'd have to look at the classes again.
Okay.
Maybe the music one wasn't in yet.
Okay, I thought I saw something about like a dev update about maybe a flute whistler or something like that.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna behave and not say where my mind is, where it went.
I know. Flesh whistle, and I already know where you went. Whatever. I get it. You have a vajage and everything makes you aroused.
No, not everything. Sense of humor. That's what it. You made a joke before. Sense of humor is the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
I thought it was Mr. C sipping his tea.
Oh, that's pretty hot too. I mean, that does leave a gal thirsty, but no, sense of humor.
I've never in my life seen a woman be like, "Damn, the way he drinks that tea. I'm gonna need some alone time."
I didn't. I was more concerned about your hydration. That's the mom in me. Okay, I'm sorry.
A woman could say something like that to a man or to a dude when he's like 15, and he will, for the rest of his life, try to harness the powers of him drinking tea.
I believe that.
One comment, and a dude will spend the rest of his life thinking that that is his secret.
Every woman wants a tea.
Gotta be Henry Cavill drinking that tea. Look,
Where's Dave?
Everybody can't be Henry Cavill, okay? Look, if I could be Henry Cavill, I would be Henry Cavill.
The fact that he almost missed his freaking Superman, call.
Yeah.
Playing World of Warcraft
Isn't
is
that
just
wild?
amazing to me.
Yeah.
I mean, he wins. He just wins.
Yeah, so the truth of the matter is most dudes probably wouldn't have liked Henry Cavill.
It's true.
Because all the
He's a
women
nerd.
always talk about it. It just kind of makes you be like, But then he started talking about video games, and I feel like he went over the dudes. So the dudes
Yeah,
like, oh yeah,
exactly.
he's cool then.
All right, I found the list of classes in Legend of Mace. You guys ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Born right.
You got warrior, cleric, pyromaniac, mirror wielder, puncher, mathematician, book thrower, leaf, just leaf, and knife collector. So no music class yet.
I want to be a book thrower.
Knife collector says it. Now, by the way, we're not talking about Embers Adrift right now. We're talking about Legends of Mace Online.
Yeah, a totally real game that you can play right now. Look really hard on the internet. You have to look really hard though.
Yeah, it's a secret. They don't want a lot of players.
I want to know more about the mirror wielder.
Yeah, what's up with the mirror wielder?
So he has a mirror and he kind of like wields it to confuse his enemies. They see their reflection, they get confused.
Right. Plus, it's just a little bizarre if somebody whip out a mirror in a fight, right? They kind of put you off guard a little bit.
Also, the Puncher Guild hates the Mirror Guild wielder's leader.
I think the Mathematician also has an ability where they can parse. I think that's how you parse in that game.
I don't know anything about Mathematician, I just know that they exist.
I know I would never play that class.
Nathan just totally made me think of something. What if you had an MMORPG where the classes were like raid mods? So like he was saying, the mathematician would bring like a DPS meter. What if every class brought like a mod to the raid?
Oh, Steve's
Okay,
playing
so-
Legend of Souls.
My wife just interrupted the stream to bring me more of this guy farting.
Do back to the first
She
Oh,
is
man.
very obsessed with this guy who just walks around in public farting.
She's so into animal abuse.
Did she show up this time?
No, go back to the
Her
first
reaction
one.
to
Go
it
to
was
the
just
first
freaking amazing.
Go back to the first one. We're fighting mobs. Everybody.
It's only right. You woke her up. Talking
Can't,
about
I don't know how to operate
purple
your phone.
soda.
You got an Android.
Did you tell her that you told the story about getting crawfish juice on her face?
Oh, I will. I will.
That is funny.
I like how I dress up like a plant and dance. And that's not funny. Some guy just walks around farting. But when I walk around farting, you're like, oh, gross, go to the bathroom.
They scream.
So I did tell the story about, remember when you were pregnant and we went with my family to go eat crawfish and we were all like going nuts on it and a piece of juice flew out and hit you right in the face and you vomited everywhere.
Yeah, I do.
And the server was like, is she okay? Is something wrong? We're like, no, she just is pregnant and doesn't like shellfish.
Listen, the crunching and the juice slurping.
The juice slurping? Oh yeah, there's a lot of slurping with that. Yeah, because we eat it the legit way. We're sucking that head, and I ain't afraid to say it. I am not afraid
Get
to
them
say
brains.
it. Yeah, sucking them brains out. I like to get my pinky in there and get a big gob of them brains out. Get a little mud mixed in there. Ooh, good.
Ugh.
Right.
That Louisiana mud. It's part of the flavor.
Yeah, those mud bugs.
Gosh, I'm literally... My mouth is watering. I haven't had crawfish in too long. It was funny though, because the waitress, like, probably lived in Louisiana her whole life. Couldn't comprehend that she doesn't like shellfish. I remember her responding back, oh, she's allergic. Like, it's impossible to not like them. She must be allergic. Gotta fart the ball, tell that woman to stop laughing at me. Have a condition. It's actually late for winter. I can't believe she's still awake.
She's addicted to those fart videos.
Yeah, them fart videos that keep her up. I have a feeling she's been watching those all day. I have a suspicion she's been watching those all day long. Oh, Darkforge is up. Sweet. Alright. Come on. We've killed you 100 times since the last axe.
If not more.
If not more. It's pretty much all we've been doing for weeks is killing Darkforge. Who all's trying to get the axe, by the way?
Gulo and I'm assuming Grail.
Yep, I think it's us too.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get you an invite. Let me check this for the axe. Come on, baby. Alright, I'm gonna get you an invite to the guild. Whoops.
Discord made that sound like you said shrimp.
Shrimp. Alright, I just sent you an invite. Should be in the top right. A little mail icon. You should have it waiting for you. There you are. Welcome to Embers.
Welcome home.
Yep, welcome home.
Where the only fights will happen is between family.
Very dysfunctional, but we're fun.
Now you gotta learn some new terms like horsey sauce,
Roast beef.
roast beef. I think everybody knows about that one. And you can
that's
just use your imagination in the horsey sauce and figure it out.
Blue chew, you know.
Blue chew's a big deal.
And when you need to get away, Herb City, USA.
That's
Yeah,
right.
right.
Reeking around buck naked all day.
You'll find Gulo and I there.
Or you can run around grabbing ass all day, if you so prefer. How many drops, or how many axes have dropped so far? Yeah, I've only seen the one.
Yeah, they're
Last
super
week?
rare.
This beautiful axe that I have on right now.
Yep. Let's get a good look at it here. And I know what you're thinking in chat. Somebody in chat right now is thinking, did Nathan Napalm just zoom in on her ass? No, I zoomed in on her axe. You ever been caught doing that in a video game? Trying to move the camera to get a little upskirt? You ever been caught with that one?
Dude, one of my old gaming buddies did that to my character in friggin' EverQuest 2. He sent me the YouTube video of it. I was like, you sick son of a bitch.
the clip.
Yes!
See, I do that in video games, but I'm usually not even actually being nasty. I just want to see if how nasty the developers were. That's why I'm doing it's research and development.
Uh-huh.
I'm just looking to see, like, were these guys pervy or were they not pervy, you know? But I had been caught doing it. Or when she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I was just checking. I was just seeing how much detail they put in the game.
Yeah, what did they put up there?
I'm a graphics connoisseur, that's all.
You're male, of course you are.
Listen, it's out there in the open. They're expecting me not to use it, not to look at it.
It is not out there in the open. Check it out. Okay, I was wearing a dress, and he's a little Ratonga, right?
Oh.
He got up underneath and
Yeah.
was looking at her little tidy whities. She had white panties on, evidently. That's
Yep.
what the devs put on. Okay, yeah, I'm sure it's still out there somewhere. It was funny as hell, and I was like, I knew it was a perv. He lives in Perv City. My buddy Gulch, if you're out there, I miss you. Hope you're okay.
He's doing good. He's living in Perth City. He's the mayor, maybe.
He probably is.
He might be the mayor. Running for re-election.
You just reminded me of the story from high school that I just remembered. So I had this friend in high school, and he was kind of crazy, kind of like me.
No.
Kind of. And anyways, one day he's just like, dude, check this out. If you go up, if they're wearing a shirt with words on them, you go up and you pretend like you're reading the shirt, but you're actually just looking at her boobs.
Yeah, that's classic.
And then he walked
we
up
never
to.
noticed that.
And then he
Just
walked
say it
up
out
to
loud
some.
so they know, though. You have to, like, run your finger. Like, don't touch them without permission. But, you know, like, in the air, be like, you know,
Lick
reading
your
the
lips
words.
like you're
and move your
concentrating.
lips.
don't
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah. That's how you pull that off.
But no, he went up to a random girl at school, and she had like a bunch of words on her shirt, and he was like, yeah, that okay, yeah.
Bro. That's right up there with the guy asking me if I was going to get off the bus at his house to watch, so he could watch me. You know what?
We need to make it a thing that men have words on their crotch.
But that's not what I look at.
I know, but it would make us feel better if we saw women looking.
But
they're really just reading, but it would boost our confidence.
Only for you guys, wouldn't it?
It would boost our confidence. You see.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
No spawn up here yet.
We just killed him.
Oh, yeah, I messed up the timer. That's my
Have you been
wrong.
hanging out with me too much?
Maybe I got distracted by the conversation.
I gotta say, just let me play that. I don't think, well, besides situation, sometimes you get in a weird situation, right? As a dude. Besides those situations, no, I don't think I've ever just caught a woman looking at my package, unless there was a good reason to. You know what I'm saying?
Like if your fly was unzipped.
Yeah, like your fly's unzipped, or sometimes,
dribbled a little bit.
Sometimes for no reason, it'll begin to, do its thing.
Engorge.
Get a semi.
Yeah. Sometimes men get in a lot of uncomfortable situations because of that.
And then you're like, no, I don't want to stand up.
Yeah. They're like, get up, and you're like, I can't
this
right
pillow's
now.
on my lap for no reason, I swear.
Yeah, it just feels comfortable to lay my hands on this pillow on my lap.
I had a friend in high school. I asked him, he's like, we were talking about things, and he's like, you women don't know how lucky you are. And I was like, what? Even that, I was like, what? And he was like, yeah. You guys don't get a giant old hard on. Your boobs just don't get all hard and pop out. It was amazing.
It is a bit of a curse sometimes. You get in some really sticky situations sometimes, where it is not a good time for that to be happening. People are going to think it's for some other reason. It actually is for no reason. You're just
in your nothing box, thinking
of big chill.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Does that really happen?
What?
You're thinking of nothing and it just poop.
Yeah, it'll just. As you get older, it doesn't happen as often. But yeah, randomly, it will just happen. There ain't no reason. There's no reason for it.
I'm just fascinated because, I don't have one. So I asked these questions. So sorry, audience.
Did somebody do it? Is that a real cover, by the way, that you're talking about? Just Let Me Play. Dang, Steve's already made to end game Legend of Souls.
Yeah, he's at the Black Barn base. Hopefully gets the legendary Farmer's Horseshoe.
It's rare. I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it. There's only 2 on the whole server. There's only 15 people playing that game, but there's only 2.
Uh-oh, Gullo raiding me. Thank you, Gullo. Appreciate it, man.
No problem, anytime.
Now, do you think the developers of Legend of Mace Online should combine with Legend of Soul Online and make Legend of Soul Mace Online?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that would be an epic partnership.
We'll have to see how the licensing goes and the IPs. You know, they're very tight.
The games are
Tight
made
guarding.
in the same engine, so conversion
What if
over.
the devs of Dark and Darker got together with the devs of Soul and made Dark and Darker Soul?
Mmm. I still never played Dark and Darker.
Isn't it like hard to now because it's not on Steam anymore? You have to like go to their
Yeah, it's
website.
some like pirate, you know.
Yeah, they pirated their own game.
Yeah, they pirated to get it away from the lawsuit or whatever.
Are the slackjacks on the hunting log? No, they're not.
I don't think so.
None of
I think
the
they count as
humanoids.
humanoids.
Yeah, it's strange to me though because slidejacks can go ashen.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
weird
that is
anomaly.
odd. I wonder if that tells us something about the slackjacks.
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if they're from the little. What is the red planet called again?
Core?
Because if you notice their skin tone too.
Yeah, that's true. I do believe that they're saving humans going ashen until the caster class. I think that's the secret.
Oh,
The casters
I
will
hope they
all
bring
look
them,
ashen.
but I don't know.
Could you imagine if they were like ashen vampires and they like sucked the ashen out of people?
Oh, that's a cool idea, dude. That's a really cool idea. Oh, Wicked with Shaggy with the subs, the gift subs, 3 gifted subs. Let's see who won. Playful41, First Degree, and S. Gonza. Congratulations. Thanks for the subs, Wicked with Shaggy. And we hit our goal. We hit our sub goal.
Congrats.
Thank you so much, Wicked with Shaggy. Appreciate that so much, man. Oh my gosh, we kind of do have a Perv City emote on Twitch. Gula Gula just showed it off. Oh, we got that puppet dance. There we go.
Yeah, we gotta have a Perv City one. So bad.
Yeah. I forgot that I put that particular puppet on the emote list. So that kind of is. We need emote of them running around buck naked. That's the one we need.
Yes.
It'll take a while to get approved because it'll be called buck naked. So obviously Twitch is not going to approve that right away. It'll take a couple of days. I'll get it up tomorrow though, or I'll get it up tonight so it can start getting approved. Steve's description is so good. I think I want to play that game.
It's like we're going on an adventure in this dungeon, but Steve's going on his own adventure in the chat.
I like that. Even though I've mostly ignored his comments, he's continued. I love the persistence. You know, he's continued giving the descriptions and updates.
So he needs to join it shrouded with the rest of us.
I wonder if Steve would like it shrouded. Let's see. When I kill something with auto attack, won't turn off. Yeah, that's the way the game is set to be. Z is to get out your weapon and put it up, or you can get out your torch if it's dark. Press T to get out your torch, and that will automatically put up your weapon. It's just part of the mechanics of the game. You've got your combat and your non-combat. It feels a little awkward at first, but you really, really, really quickly get used to it. It actually ends up being part of strategies of fights where, like, you know, you'll put up your weapons so that you can run faster to get to a mob that's maybe hitting your healer far away or something like that. Movement actually is, the positioning and movement's a big piece of the combat. It doesn't, I don't show it off a lot in my streams because I'm a tank, so I'm pretty much fighting them from the front all the time, but you'll notice everybody grabs positions and they may move to a side for a certain attack and then move to the back for another one. Steve's at the boss already, dang. But the one time in the 90s, a video game was made where you play the whole game in combat stance and walk like that through the whole game in an open world type environment.
Grats, Pumpkin!
Oh, grats!
Red.
31. What was that game called? It was on Sega Saturn. It's notoriously known to be an awful game. Hide-a-lide. Virtual Hide-a-lide.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The whole game, you kind of walk around like... But I want to say something. That game's not as bad as people act like. It's kind of impressive if you think of the technology at the time and that they built an open world, procedurally generated world with quests and rare drops and... It looks like trash, okay? I will admit.
Well, the biggest problem with that game is just the frame rate. The frame rate is terrible.
Awful. It's just like 5 frames per second.
In a good zone.
Yeah, true. It's bad. But if you can get past all that and you just realize this is a really old game and they were trying to do something pretty crazy, it's not that bad. It's... Okay, that's maybe pushing it. It is bad. But it's impressive to look at today. I think. I think it's interesting. It's interesting to look at today. Of all the games to make a sequel to, I know. There for a while, they would not give up on Hide-a-Lide. They're all kind of crappy games, you know? But they just kept making them, dude. Like, Return to Hide-a-Lide. Hide-a-Lide 2. Virtual Hide-a-Lide. Like, guys, give it up. Nobody likes it, you know? Like,
I thought all the good Hide-a-Lides were, like, not released in America.
If there were good ones, I'm not aware of. So, that may be true. All the ones I played were all a hot garbage mess. Not good. Super generic. I actually think Virtual Hide-a-Lide's my favorite of all of them. And it ain't good.
I mean, you got that funny animation of the dude running.
Yeah.
I saw someone playing it, and they said it looked like he was saying, "Mom, they took my backpack."
Yeah, Virtual Hide-a-Lide is actually the best one. It really isn't. I think it's true. That's sad. That's not good.
Yeah.
It's not good for your series.
And it's sad that like regular highlights probably like the slightly better game out of all of them.
Yeah, for everything, pretty much. Combat, even graphics, sadly. World building, replayability.
I mean, once you've beaten the game, you've seen everything, but you can see it in a different order.
You can see it in a different order, yeah. You just still do the same things, they'll just be in different places.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. There's a point system, and you can get points to buy stuff, I guess.
Oh, right.
You don't need it, but you can
now,
do it.
Doesn't the game even have a New Game Plus where you can keep all your stuff and do it again or something? I could have sworn it did. I might be wrong about that.
I'm not familiar with it.
That way you can
no.
buy more fancy gear that time because you get to keep all your points or whatever. After I beat the boss, I got a cutscene, and then a woman dressed in black showed that was high level and one-shotted me, talked trash, and worked out. Oh my gosh. Now you're getting into the story, dude. Well, I see a 7th Saga on PS5. Aren't they working on a new 7th Saga? I thought I saw that they were working on a new one. Maybe I'm wrong.
Who is that game for?
I never played those, I'm gonna be honest.
7th Saga was the Super Nintendo game.
Yeah,
that is brutal.
Yeah, I remember everybody saying it was really hard, but you do pick between 7 different characters, right? They each had their own story or something.
Then you can apparently pick wrong, and some of the other characters, you will fight them, and they will absolutely murder the living hell out of you.
Oh, interesting. It's brutal on everything but the healer. Interesting. That would be my last guess on. I would think that one would be brutal.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of systems in place too that are just very unplayer friendly.
Yeah. You could get away with that back then, though, you know? People had more patience. Once you bought the game, you had to play it back then, you know?
You had one game, you chose that, well...
Guess what?
Hope you like trial and error.
Yep.
Except the error comes like 20 or 40 hours in.
A whole different game for what character you pick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I do remember. I remember about it. I mean, maybe I've sampled it, but I don't really remember. I've definitely never owned it or anything. I gave it a real chance. Now Witcher's adding to the lore of Steve's game. Video games used to be so hard that it was common and normal and happened all the time that you would go to your friend's house just to watch them beat a game. That used to be really normal. Like, you'd be like, somebody would claim, I can beat this game. And you'd be like, bullshit, you can't. And they'd be like, bro, come to my house now. I will beat it right in front of your face. talk about showing how old we are. Yeah, but that was good times, man. Back when they weren't afraid. They weren't afraid to make a game that you would have to master, you know? What's a good example of that? Well, originally I would say Castlevania was one. I would say Contra was one. Originally, I think people got really good at those games because they were so popular and it became more common. But I remember when those games were fairly new and it was kind of unbelievable. Castlevania 2, definitely. Simon's Quest, because that one was one where you had to know stuff. Like, how would you figure some of that stuff out? Like the part where you have to stand and crouch for 3 minutes.
Nintendo power.
But even something basic like Super Mario, the very first Super Mario was kind of like that.
That's true. I had people come to my house because they didn't believe that. There was rumors that the game never ended, and I think that started because people talking about how you could do it the second.
They couldn't make it through the mazes and the pipes, and there's just a bunch of different reasons.
There's a bunch of stuff. I remember people came to my house to watch me beat that. I do remember that. And I remember the first guy I saw beat it was a guy from my dad's work who said he beat it, and my dad didn't believe him. He came over to our house after work and beat it in front of our faces. First time I ever seen a video game get beat in my entire life.
See, and look at how you still remember that.
I still remember it. Yeah, I still remember what the guy looks like. I remember the last scene and being in amazement, and like I remember all that perfectly. It was crazy to me. Like we're all cheering them on. I mean, it's good times.
Well, and it was everything. Like I remember somebody teaching me a shortcut in that Super Mario, and it's like the same thing. I'd have to go to like 3 or 4 of my friends' house and be like, "I know how to do that better," and they'd be like, "No way!"
Yeah.
And I'd show them, and they'd be like, "Wait, what?
And the
you
secrets.
jumped out of the map? You went down? You killed that and went down that pipe that we didn't know you could go down?
Yep.
You know,
Yep, secrets, man. Those were awesome. Now there's just too many better options. Yeah, people were spoiled with choice as part of that problem. To where, you know, if we get aggravated or pissed off, we can just move on. It's pretty easy to do that now.
Well, games are just generally easier.
And
we have guides. You can just go online and watch a 3-minute video and find out every little thing you can do.
Remember Nintendo Magazine? And they actually had the call center for you to like guide, you know, people help you guide. I mean, I never called those, but
I did.
I remember it. It's like it's a big deal.
I used to think I could call them just to tell them something. Like I didn't even have a question. I would just call and be like, "Hey, just so you know, I just beat Contra in 5 minutes." They'd be like, "Okay, do you have a question?" I'd be like, "Nope, I just wanted you to know the secret. I'm gonna tell you the secrets."
And that's good because a lot of times, like, I saw a documentary on it on, I think it was Netflix. They didn't know. You know? That was the point. They just hired a bunch of teenagers.
Yeah, they had, like, manuals everywhere, apparently. So they'd have to, like, whip one out real quick and find out what, you know, skip to the page of what level you were on, where it'd be printed out, like, so they could guide you through it. And that was the coolest job ever, too. Like, everybody wanted that
like
jacket.
a video game. Yeah, that's the video game customer service for just all video games.
It was the only, like, either you were a developer and made games, or you worked for Nintendo. You know what I mean? Like, as the rep. That was the video game jobs at that time. And I remember that they had a special jacket if you worked for them. You worked for them, and that was like, dude, everybody wanted that jacket.
Dude, I called it a video game helper. And I remember I went to class at like 4th or 5th grade, and they were like, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And I was like, "I want to be a helper." And they looked at me like I was stupid.
You want to work for Santa Claus? Like,
I want to be a Nintendo helper.
But hey, you're doing it, you know?
Well, I'd like to also mention that when my son was like 3, we said, "What do you think you want to be when you grow up?" And he said, "I want to be a YouTuber." And we were like, no, that's what I do.
It's amazing.
Is he still editing videos for you?
No, he was a horrible worker. He was garbage, dude. He was just like grabbing the quickest clips he could in the first 20 minutes of the video so that he could be done. And as soon as I started being like, bro, you gotta do a little better. Like, you know, like, you gotta watch the whole video, you gotta get the best. Like, you can watch it in, like, 4x speed or whatever, but, like, you gotta, like, actually find the best clips. You can't just grab any old thing and make a clip out of it. And he was like, and then he went and cried to his mom that he didn't want to work for me. I was too mean. So he works for a gym now.
How old is he?
He's only 16.
16, yeah.
He's got a horrible work ethic. It's garbage. It's garbage. That's when I can feel my dad that I have become my dad. You know? Because that work
Every once in a while you do, don't you? As a parent.
You really feel like you're like, yeah, I'm my dad, and I'm okay with that. My dad was great,
and it's,
so I'm okay with it.
It's kind of jarring for me, even now.
I remember trying to, like, do a crappy job, like, you know, some dumb task when you're a kid, like, you gotta rake up leaves, and you, like, just barely get it done. My dad being like, if you're gonna do a crappy job, I would rather you not do anything. If you're gonna do a crappy job, then why are you even doing it in the first place?
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. I actually took his lessons, like, 100%. He was right. I believed him even then. I know a lot of teenagers, like, I really believed him then, too. I was like, yeah, you're right, that's dumb.
I was weird.
I'm doing the work anyway. Might as well do a good job, you know?
I think it would be funny to see the edits where it's like, hey, look at this great highlight video, and you're just like, yes.
It really was. It was bad. He was doing really, like, I couldn't even publish him. He did good for a little while. And then, you know, it got to a point where he realized, like, the quicker I get this done, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not paid per hour, so the faster I get this done, I can do what I want. And he does a good job at the gym, because that's something he likes, you know what I mean? Training younger kids and teaching them all the gymnastic stuff and all that. I think it's probably not good to work for your parents anyway. That, like, you know, probably doesn't feel good.
I've often heard that, like, you don't mix family and business.
Yeah. Unless it's your wife mixing that kind of business. Then that does work.
No. Explain to us. What kind of business?
Business time.
Okay.
On a certain corn hub.
It's business.
It's business.
It's business time. That's one of the greatest songs ever made. I love that group. What do they call Flight of the Concorde, I think? Isn't that the name of it?
Yeah.
Love those guys. That's why they call them business socks. I always got Game Informer. Game Informer was my favorite one too. I like Game Informer. The only, like, specific besides the Nintendo Power, which I had for a little while, and I also had the Sega Saturn magazine for a little while. I always broke the axe handles. It was by accident every time, but after doing it 10 times a day, I got an unbreakable plastic fiberglass one. Yeah, you know what we're talking about. Just let me play. If you don't know about Fly the Concorde, look it up. Every song is gold. Those guys are hilarious. The hippopotamus, the rhinoceros, and the hippopotamus. Yeah, I used to watch that show, yeah. Hippopotamus. My rhymes are bottomless. And then they said, there's no more. Oh, those guys are hilarious. They got into acting a little bit. They were in a few movies. Besides their show.
Yeah, the main guy was in Legion, I think, for a while. I think there was another one, I can't remember.
Hate to be that guy, but we're kind of sitting at 16% stamina lost.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Always gotta be that guy, Mr. C.
Armor broke.
In the famous words of Nathan, one more dark force.
Because he could be the one. And then we'll feel real good about running back to the fire, you know?
At least you can repair your armor.
Oh yeah, she's got repair kits.
Oh, yeah.
But we can't repair stamina loss.
Yeah, that's true.
Fine.
Well, who needs stamina? We're all good.
We're fine. We got plenty of stamina to kick ass to take.
Watching Nathan play retro games on stream reminds us all that user manuals mattered. There weren't tutorials to tell you the controls. Yeah, man. It gets rough without the manual playing a retro game I never played before. Oh, we got a new puppet dance. Here we go. I'm going to get more puppet dances in here for tomorrow's stream, guys. Here we go. Puppet dance number 2. Yeah, we'll get some more variety in there so that we got more options, so we can scroll through more of them.
I want you to know that every time that comes on, I turn it up and I dance with the puppet.
That's good. That's good. That's what I was hoping.
I can't help myself.
That's what I was hoping would happen.
It's awesome. They're my favorite.
Give Nathan some of those repair kits. Let him get
I
that
already
armor
gave them all
back.
to him.
Oh, did you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
Anvils?
Oh, it's the anvil. My bad. I didn't realize you gave them to him. My bad. Let me use them.
Yeah, and you can click them and use them on your broken pieces of armor.
Okay, much better.
Look at that armor going up.
I shouldn't. Yeah, 78's good. We'll leave it there. Oh, we're gonna get a Perth City variant. We are. We are. Gulo, can you drop that emote real quick? Can you drop that Perth City emote that we got? We're gonna do another one of it. We're gonna do a buck naked one for subs too. I'll try to get that in tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna add it tomorrow. Twitch will have to approve it. There we go.
Could you imagine if Twitch denied it and it was like nudity?
Nudity. It's a puppet.
That'd be great.
You know what you do? You put a little black. Do you have any like cardboard? Like not cardboard. What is that? Construction paper?
Like do like a sensor bar.
Yes, that would be awesome.
That would be funny. It's kind of like way back in I think it was season 1 of Cringe Pony. It was doing it did a little commercial of like napalm juice, which was napalm shower juice, which is where I collect my shower water and sell it. And it showed me taking a shower, but I blurred my nipples. It was the best part. It was the best part. But I actually did that because I was actually scared that men weren't allowed to show nipples anymore because of the whole stuff I probably shouldn't talk about on stream. You know where people can be a man and maybe they got boobs. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I kind of do have boobs, so I was kind of worried that YouTube would ban me for it.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw your I saw your second part of MMO Cop, and I legitimately thought that they had a naked lady in there that was topless.
Yeah, dude. Before the kidney stones, my boobs were growing, dude. I'd say I was at least to a B cup. They've shrunk now, though. I don't know if it was the pain or maybe my whole body was flexing for days. I don't know what did it, but it knocked a bunch of the fat off my body. One of these days, I'm gonna work out. I swear. We've got my wife bought a whole like gym thing when I first went to YouTube, so that I wouldn't get 2 bags. I told her I was worried about it, and guess how many times I've used it? Exactly 0.
0.
0 times. I've went down there and I've touched the equipment. Yeah. But I've never used it. Not even once. I need to, though. I'm not trying to get buff. I'm just trying to not die of a heart attack.
Timer just popped.
If nipple lasers aren't tasteful art, then what is? That is a great question.
That's a great point. Checkmate, woman.
Checkmate, woman.
I'm gonna start saying that to my daughter. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, I wasn't eating. That might actually be what did it. And I've really reduced my sodium. Well, not sodium, maybe that too, but my soda intake. Literally, this is all I've had, my only soda today, and it's like still up to here. I'm just barely sipping.
Have you given up cold turkey on the ghost pepper chicken?
Until I'm about to eat some more ghost. I'm about to celebrate. I'm going to eat 40 wings, and then we'll see how it's for science. I want to see if the kidney stones come back immediately. If they do, then I'll just have to not eat it anymore. We'll suck.
I'll have to go eat some with you.
I think it was coincidental. We need to find out where that convention's going to be, and we can all go eat ghost pepper together. Everybody that comes to the
Oh, that sounds amazing.
That would be a great time.
I was gonna ask, is the 40 piece like on a special menu? Because I'm pretty sure the one by me only has like 24 pieces.
Ours doesn't say 40 either, but I don't know if it's normal or if they just do it for me. I do kind of know those people now. But I know we can go and order the 40 piece for sure. But it's not on the menu.
I'm gonna have to.
We just asked them one time.
Ask about that.
After going there a bunch, we're like, how many can you order? Like, what's the largest? And he was like, oh, you can do up to 40.
Challenge accepted.
Now, it's worth mentioning that if you've never ate Popeyes before, even just eating their non-spicy, just Popeyes will make your stomach sick the first time you eat it. I don't know why, it just does. Your stomach revolts. And it's not even the spice. But if you eat the ghost pepper first, then you'll think it's because of the spice. But really, you can eat regular old Popeyes chicken, not even the spicy, and that will still happen in your stomach that first time.
You're really selling this really well.
Right?
I gotta give out the warnings. Is it worth it?
See, I didn't
Yes.
feel like that after I had Popeyes.
Okay, well, good.
Yeah, maybe it's location? I don't know. I hate to say that. I know they're your people. But, yeah, no, I didn't feel yucky. It was delicious.
It did it to me. The first time I ever had Popeyes was a long time ago. My parents, at that time, I don't remember. I was like, I'm in the mood for chicken. I was like, let's go to, I don't remember what I suggested. And they were like, no. We don't eat that here. We're going to Popeyes. And so we went to Popeyes, and I suffered. And then that was it. After that, I've not really suffered.
Maybe it was, could you have had food poisoning, maybe?
I could have. It's Popeyes. It's super possible. And that was Popeyes in Louisiana, which is lower quality. by the way, in case you don't know. It's
Which is
just
so funny
normal.
because...
It's like they're McDonald's, you know, so...
Right, I was gonna say, because Louisiana, isn't that their slogan or something?
Yeah, it's a big deal, and, like, that is where you buy chicken, too, in Louisiana. So they don't even say Popeyes. They'll say, let's eat chicken, that means we're going to Popeyes. That's just what it means. It's just, that's their... That is fast food. Popeyes is fast food. Yeah, oh, Jason, member for 41 months. That is epic. 41 months and still waiting to share a cigar. We're gonna set that up, bro. We're gonna set that up. We're gonna do a retro night together. Is what we're gonna do. We do 2-player retro and stream it and bust at each other the whole time. It's gonna be epic. And smoke cigars while we're doing it. How about that? My wife hates it when I smoke cigars in the house, but for this event, she'll be okay with it. She'll just probably leave. Yeah, bring a controller, because I do have a few controllers, but most of them suck. So yeah, bring a controller, and we'll have a multiplayer retro night. We'll set that up real soon, maybe. We should set that up for when we're going to do it this week. That's a long time, dude. 41 months? Dude, that's almost 4 years. That's wild. It doesn't even feel like I've been doing this for 4 years. I don't do Popeyes anymore after doing Uber Eats. Saw too much. Oh, dude, don't share. Don't share. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't pull a Dymlos on me. Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't know y'all were down here. I'm coming. A Monday night? Monday. Yeah, that would work. That would work good. Yeah, Monday night would work really good. If that works good for you, that would definitely work good for me, because there's nothing planned on Monday nights. Monday nights are pretty free. I just do random stuff Monday nights.
After dark?
Oh, yeah, we'd have to be done by after dark. Right, but that's late. After dark doesn't start till 11 Wisconsin time.
Cheese time.
Cheese time.
Looks like we got a friend.
If I found out Popeyes was made out of people, as long as it was still legal, I would still eat it, I have to admit.
I mean, Ghost Pepper People has a nice ring to it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, hey, let me rephrase that. I would find out, where do the people come from? You know? I think that would be important.
Nursing homes.
Oh, gosh. I don't know if I could eat poor little old people.
They're probably not very tasty.
They'd have to be people I don't like. Like, they're like...
Well-marbled old folks.
What's some people I don't like?
Damn it.
Like, what if it was made out of... I can't even say that word on YouTube. Predators. Then I'd be okay with it. Yep, I would eat it.
I don't know. I think I would probably burn it if it was made out of predators. Not eat it. I'd give it to, like, pigs or something. I don't know. Something terrible.
You wouldn't eat what? You wouldn't eat what? People Popeyes? Is that what you're talking about?
Predators.
Oh, you wouldn't eat predators?
I'd want to be really bad to it. I'm not nice.
Oh, okay. Politicians.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea. Like, hey, you better shape up, bro. They're gonna feed you. They're gonna
corrupt politicians.
You're gonna get
corrupt ones to.
You get
You're
promoted
guilty
to
of
Popeyes
insider
menu.
trading. You're sentenced to Popeyes.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to feed all of us somehow. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, Annoying Llama, thanks for the raid, brother. How you doing tonight? We're still after that axe, dude. Still trying to get that axe, and getting good XP, too. I dinged, I'm 35.
I dinged. I'm 31.
I dinged. I'm 32.
All the dings.
Some of the politicians are past their expiration date. Oh no.
That's true.
Oh,
May as
no.
well be the nursing home at this point.
Most of them are, I would say, even. Like, before I even say this, I want you guys to know I don't know what side this person even was. Okay? Don't know if they were red or blue. I have no idea. I just remember seeing a video a few months ago of a lady who looked like she was 5,000 years old being wheeled into the Senate or something. What's that?
I'm just assuming it was Nancy Pelosi.
No, it wasn't her. I know her. This is somebody, I've seen her, but I don't know who she is. You know what I mean? Don't know nothing about her. And it might have been Congress, Senate. I don't know. I don't get into politics. But I just remember that they wheeled her in and she was drooling. Like she was, like, what is going on? She can't possibly be making good decisions in the government. This lady, this is cruel. You know what I'm saying? It's at the point now, this is cruel. For you guys to wheel this lady in, and then so I was like, I gotta see what's going on with this. You know, maybe she just got out of some weird surgery and they just shouldn't have filmed that. I don't know. So I looked at him, I don't know if she's even alive anymore. I don't know. But she was really old, and they didn't want her to retire because they were afraid the opposing party, which I don't know which one it was, would take her seat. So they were literally, this poor vegetable old lady was just getting wheeled in. Dude, what is wrong with us? That is crazy. Whoever it was. Don't remember if she's red or blue, so don't hold it against me. I have no idea.
Red, blue, it's all fucked all the way down.
Somebody's...
That's it. I mean, it's become a sporting event. Therefore, I'm done.
Steve said that it was Joe Biden. It was not Joe Biden. It's not Joe Biden.
I mean, I didn't say that. Nobody heard me say that.
Dude, we're trash, dude. We really are. Like, I'm not a political guy, but I think it's pretty apolitical to just say we're trash. We are trash.
Yeah.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh,
I feel like you kind of have to be like a little disillusioned.
Well, I wasn't trying to make fun of her. I actually felt sorry for her. Like, it was like, jeez, man. This is cruel.
Yeah, it was a mercy kill.
Gosh, man.
Oh my god. So how's the weather?
My weather sucks. Actually, you know what? I went outside and it wasn't that bad today.
Rainy here.
I want rain. It was like 8 degrees here the other day, but it was like 34 today, so I can't complain too much. A heat wave when it's 34.
Yeah, I agree, Greg. So the whole pick a color is so dumb.
Because it's like, if I feel like currently it's like, well, do you want to lose both of your legs or do you want to lose both of your arms? It's like, well, I don't want to do either of those.
Right, and we're at that. It's that.
It really is. It is so dumb. It's so bad.
It's like, I guess I'll take the legs. I need my arms more.
Right, I gotta play video games.
Yeah, at least I can still operate my keyboard and mouse if I have my arms.
And then it's like the next thing is like, actually you're gonna lose 2 legs and an arm, or 2 legs and both arms. It's like, well,
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, they're like, well, what if you lose both arms and keep your legs, but we'll pay for your health care?
Right. Like, I have to be careful because I know so little about politics, actually. I used to be really into it and, like, wanted to know. I felt like it was my responsibility to, like, keep up with it. But, you know, in the past, 8 years or so, it just got so toxic and evil that I just didn't want to know anymore. So I gotta be careful what I say, because sometimes I'll say something and that like represents somebody that I'm not aware of, and then people get all mad and think I had a guy on Twitter actually literally try to expose me as being a supporter of a particular person. And what was the evidence? The evidence was that I liked a video of a guy who supports that guy. Now, how would I know that? I didn't research the person who posted this on Twitter. It was a funny post. I liked it. That's it. That's all I did.
I know. That's what this is.
It's so
country.
toxic,
Not just the country, though. The world.
You gotta watch out which fart videos you like.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. It could be a red fart. It could be a blue fart. You never know.
Yeah,
You never know what color that fart is. They're invisible to the naked eye.
Or your beautiful green fart and your cringe bone.
I mean, they're invisible unless you're Winter.
Oh, Gertrude.
She can taste the color.
Yeah, Winter would be able to taste the color. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Do you guys remember the episode of Futurama where it says, is it me or did everything just taste purple? Do you remember that?
I do remember that line, yeah.
Or something along those lines, yeah. That's Winter.
Yeah, she really can. She gets in the mood for colors of drinks. People that bash art or music, exactly. The only reason you should bash an artist is if they take He-Man and ruin it. That's the only reason.
That's the only valid reason.
I don't agree. Because he's done so many other awesome things. I'm sorry. I mean, yes, he fucked up He-Man, but come on. And I understand, and I hold He-Man as sacred too. I do. But come on. You wouldn't have mall rat.
It was the way he did it, too. It was the way he did it. If he'd have just ruined He-Man, that would have sucked. I wouldn't have liked it. I would have been upset. But he lied about ruining He-Man. He made it seem like he was bringing it back to the glory days.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell did I just watch when I watched it? You know, I'm gonna have to watch it again.
I really enjoyed the first episode to the end. You know, that was exactly what I was there for until the end of the first episode. I've heard they've tried to fix it, but I don't know if they have. Somebody's gonna have to, that I trust is gonna have to say yes, they did before I'll even grace it with a watch, because I'm so pissed. I refuse
You should
to
do a
even
reaction video.
Yeah, and I feel like it's a little too little too late. Do a reaction video? I should. I'm more mad about that than anything else that they have ruined. And they ruined Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which I was a ridiculous fan of. They ruined Transformers, in my opinion. I think it started out pretty cool, and it just got really stupid. I feel like they pretty much ruined everything. And I've been mad at lots of them. Lord of the Rings. The He-Man one, that really got me, dude. Just because it was just such a blatant lie, the way they released that trailer.
It was. I mean, I got all excited about it, too.
Man, I was so hyped, dude. I was so excited. And I actually believed that Kevin Smith would do a good job. You know what I mean? Like, I believed
Oh, yeah, because it's Kevin Smith.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I was like, I like this guy. I like all of his other stuff. He's a good dude, and he's going to do this right. And oh my gosh, did he do it the dirtiest? Oh, April nailed. I had a childhood crush on her too. I have not seen the new Teenage Mutant Turtles. I knew it was going to be garbage. Yeah, like Steve said, they've ruined it so many times that, you know, I just expect that out of that brand these days.
Weren't you talking about the like graphic novel or something that there's only one? I can't remember what it's called.
Oh yeah,
There's
now
only
that's
one
high
left,
quality, bro. Yeah.
Aren't they making a movie out of it or
They're
something?
making a game out of it, a video game.
A game.
It's called like The
okay.
Last
That'd be
Ronin or
cool.
something like that.
Yeah. That's it.
It's really good. It's like post-apocalyptic, really dark storyline. You can get the graphic novel. It's been out for a while now. I definitely recommend reading it if you ever like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's like Last Ronin, yeah. So it's where there is a turtle. You don't know which one it is. Nobody spoil it if you've read it. Nobody say, do not say, do not say, do not say. You don't know which one it is until you read further into it. You finally find out which one. It is epic, and they're making a video game out of it.
Is that the original?
The original what?
Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was a graphic novel,
Yes,
wasn't it?
it was a comic. Yeah.
A comic.
And it was
Because
dark.
if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, one of the guys that did that was actually from Maine and went to the same tech high school my daughter did for art.
Oh, whoa.
So
Epic.
yeah. They call it commercial art, but she went. Now they changed the name again, but yeah. Oh, I did post that picture in our slop bang chat if you want to see it, Nathan and Mr. C.
Oh, yeah, I do want to see it. Ooh, look at that. Let me show the chat. Wow, that turned out really good.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what she was all happy
That's
about.
cool. That's really cool.
She makes her own little comics. They're mostly chibis, though. So.
That's
Maybe
what,
someday.
that's what I used to do all the time. I used to make comics. That's how me and Steve became friends.
That's
He
awesome.
read one of my comics, and then he made a comic called Oswald the Drunken Slug. Yeah, that's talent. That's good. That's high quality artwork.
Thank you. I will tell her you said that. She will love it.
Yeah, that is epic.
Trying to get her a job. People hire her for commission, please.
Yep.
Please. Get her out of my house.
I pay him exposure.
Yeah, everybody wants to pay an exposure. I need to get so big that I can get a sponsorship with Popeyes where they don't pay me. Just lifetime supply of ghost pepper chicken.
You love it that much. I'm gonna.
Dude, I would totally do that. I would do
Our
almost
closest
anything.
Popeyes like 45 minutes away. Like.
Ooh, it's worth it though. We drive a good 30 minutes, probably.
It's weird to me. I feel like it's strange to even say this, but I almost feel like you're too well behaved for that. You have to make raunchier content.
I'm too well behaved to get that sponsorship.
Puppets.
That'd be a first.
Raunchy puppets. Like the best puppet lovemaking scene ever. You know, like Team America. We need Mr. Perv City USA puppet and his yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
Popeyes is
Dispenser
too family
black.
unfriendly.
Yeah, Popeyes is known for horrible customer service. So don't go expecting like them to be real nice to you, or it to be fast, or friendly, or for you to even get your straw or napkins. Like, go with very low expectations on customer service, but you can go with very high expectations on taste and freshness. It will be hot,
Oh, and
piping
their
hot.
biscuits. Oh.
Love their biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
So, Peace Dog, you are 100% right. If I got that deal for a lifetime supply, I would totally be winning in that deal regardless, because I would eat it for every meal for the rest of my life.
And you'd only get, 20 or 30 kidney stones.
Yeah, he'd be eating it while he was passing kidney stones.
Yeah, I would use it. If they're causing kidney stones, I bet you could overwhelm the system by doing more of it.
Shock.
Yeah, send it into shock.
treatment.
You could send it the other direction where it's like, fine, no more kidney stones. Jeez.
Just burn it out of your system with ghost pepper.
Yeah, let that ghost pepper
Your
burn
organs are totally just going to be like, yeah, we give up. No more kidney stones. We'll be good.
I'm more worried about your heart. What kind of oil do they use to fry it in?
I don't know, but it's not good for you. I can tell you that.
We need to figure out a way to make it, like, you know, a homemade version.
Oh, if only I could find somebody else with nipple lasers to help break up my stones.
Oh my god.
Nice.
You know, the kidney stones was one of those situations where I'm a little pissed about Google. I've always flaunted, like, how amazing it is that we can Google, like, we got so much information at our fingertips, right? But Google screwed me on those kidney stones. You know why? I was trying to convince my wife that I needed more fun time. It would help pass the kidney stones. And all it was a quick Google search away to see I was a liar.
I get it. You like to play shoots and ladders with your wife. I don't see what the thing is.
Yeah. Google screwed me. They use a blend of soybean and canola oil for frying.
Canola.
Soybean oil? That sounds healthy.
No. How much of it is hydrogenated?
30%.
Yeah.
What are you, an friggin' nutritionist?
I don't know.
No, but listen, this fat kid knows nutrition, believe it or not. Okay.
I don't know about hydrogenated. What does that mean again, where you infuse
it's
water
like
and oil?
fat. That's a great question. I don't know what.
I think that's what it is. They force water and oil to become one somehow through some kind of process. I think that's what hydrogenated means. I think I learned that in chat one day.
So listen, if you're a nutritionist out there, a very professional nutritionist, you can say your opinions on what we eat, but we won't listen to you. In fact, we'll make fun of you.
Yeah. Blend is a very, that's a very marketable word, too. For example, you guys ever went to go get an oil change? You see there's a synthetic blend option for way cheaper? Okay, so a barrel of oil, I know, I worked in the industry. One whole barrel, which is 55 gallons of oil, they can literally drop one drop of synthetic in it and say it's a blend. One drop.
Yeah.
And they do. They do. There's companies that don't, like Castrol. They have an internal integrity for synthetic blend, so if you buy the Castrol synthetic blend, it is literally 50-50. But that is just a company decision. By law, they do not have to do that. So almost nobody else does. If it says it's a blend, it's literally one drop per barrel. And that's a blend by law. It's already been taken to court and won.
So get the full synthetic is what you're saying.
Full synthetic really is worth it. It really is.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, 100%. Like, I know a lot of people will... I know, like, there's a lot of rumors out there like, oh, no, your car doesn't take a synthetic. That's a lie, unless you have that one engine, which is only in, like, 1 or 2 cars ever made, where it's a topside something...
a rotary engine.
Rotary engine. That is actually bad for those. Everything else synthetic sticks to every part it touches. Therefore, you got protection for longer. And when you first start your car, that's when most of the damage is done. When you first start the car, the top of your engine has no oil, none, and it's running. That's not good. The worst thing you can do for maintenance of your car is go start it. It's literally, you're doing the most damage by starting your car in the morning after the oil has settled. Unless you use synthetic, in which case everything's coated in that synthetic, it sticks really well, and you're getting protection all the time. I worked in the industry. I don't know a lot about a lot. I know a lot about oil.
Dark Forge is right there.
That's how my grandma used to do it. Fried stuff in lard.
Mine too.
And it was good.
Yes, it was. You know, I just use olive oil, honestly, and I put it in the air fryer, and honestly,
that makes sense.
It's awesome.
That makes sense. A little bit of olive oil and then air fry it. That'd probably be good.
Yep, just a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't take much.
But I make my own blend of, like, you know, coating with Ritz crackers and all kinds of spices, and yeah.
Do you know about the chicken industry? Might not eat as much. I do know enough to know that it's pretty bad. But once again, some things, like that guy on The Matrix said, you know, ignorance is bliss sometimes, you know? If you research anything, it's really bad, you know, pretty much. So if we didn't do anything that was... If we only did things that was not gross, we wouldn't be doing anything. As far as food's concerned. Amen, Reverend. Yeah, even stuff like fruit and vegetables. There's probably horrible, gross things happen, you know? Probably some farmer somewhere, like, pulled a golden nugget out of his ass and then grabbed the apple you ate. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know, it's just gross. Some things in the chicken industry have gotten a lot better, by the way. I want to talk about the positive. So, for example, if you remember, it used to be really big not that long ago, and people still say it. Well, they'll say all the antibiotics in chicken are really bad for you, right? There's no antibiotics in chicken. There hasn't been for a long time because they've made, this could be good, this could be bad, but they made that hybrid chicken that grows up in like a week into this big, giant, plump chicken. And it's so fast they don't need antibiotics. Now you could say that's not necessarily a positive that we've made a hybrid chicken. That's arguable and debatable. But there's no antibiotics in it anymore. It would be dumb for them to do another chicken type than that particular chicken these days. Microplastics. Yeah, I've heard that you know, your body uses obviously stuff you eat to, you know, regenerate cells and tissue, etc. And I've heard that like a bunch of our organs are like a decent percent made of plastic now, because we just consume so much of it that like our body started using it.
What's that, like the microplastics? Yeah, it's too late. It's already in our system.
Yeah, it's too late. Yeah. Our bodies.
Just like Teflon. They tried to find human DNA or blood without Teflon in it. They couldn't. Everybody on this planet has Teflon in their DNA.
Weird.
And it was, they found a World War I veteran. A blood sample, and that was the only blood on Earth that didn't have Teflon in it.
Wow.
So, yeah, and that's over 100 years ago. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna have to become plastic people, I guess, now.
Yeah.
I joke, but, you know, it's just reality. It's too late.
Yeah, it's depressing. I just say live your life how you want to live your life, and you know what come what may on some of that stuff. Like, what you gonna do about it? You know, you can, you know, if you do watch what you eat and you're able to do that and etc., then that's really good. And you know, I try not to concern myself with it. I concern myself with the more basic things. You know what I mean? Like, can I see my toes when I look down? No, I need to lose probably some weight. You know.
We have tons here. We don't need to have any more.
Oh my gosh, I'm tapping that guy. Crossbow guy next. Got a stamina. There we go. There's another one down there? I didn't even know about that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just peed on it and it still didn't get on me.
Fortunately, I think I'm out of turn. Which one are we not on?
I'm on the Prophet now.
Yeah,
It's about to drop though. We'll grab the Guardian next because it's got a little bit lower health. Got no stamina, I'm sorry guys. Whew. I'm gonna grab a little bit of stamina while I was sleeping. Yeah, good job, guys.
that was fun.
And with 20% missing stamina. I think this is the longest I've ever been down here without going up for the campfire or the ember ring. Alright, I'm gonna stay back. Is anybody close to leveling now?
No, but I am close to 50%. I'm at 40 now. Just didn't last night, so that's not bad at all.
50%?
50%.
Oh yeah, that's really good. For Embers, we're blazing through it.
That's true.
This game kind of reminds me of that movie Tangled.
Oh,
How
hey,
so?
it's close.
It pays at 94%.
Ooh, nice.
What about you, Grail?
I think Grill dinged
Did he dig?
yesterday. Well, no, not today, but I think he dinged. Was it yesterday or the day before?
He wasn't with us.
Oh, Grell's at 76. That's not bad. So Steve
No,
says
not
this
bad
game
at
reminds
all.
him of the movie Tangled because of the medieval setting.
I love Tangled. I freaking love that movie so much.
Steve, you should go leave a review for this game that says that. I didn't get that far in Kingdom Hearts 3. I beat Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2. I beat a couple of the weird ones. I don't know, man. I didn't get into Kingdom Hearts 3 somehow. For some reason, it didn't get me. Maybe it's just been too long. I just didn't care anymore. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. Was 3 really good? That's a series that got very convoluted. Maybe Disney will make Tangled online. Tangled, the MMO.
Dude, I'll play that.
I mean, don't they already have that with that farming Disney game?
No.
Oh, you're talking about the it's like kind of popular. It's like Animal Crossing, but for Disney. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Enchanted World or something like that.
No, it's gotta be Tangled.
The hair class is going to be insane. Is it crowd control or damage?
Should be. Could use it as like, I mean, oh my god, and skillets galore for one-handed damage.
Yeah.
Or two-handed too.
For sure, for sure.
I just love Zachary Levi. You know, I mean Flynn Rider. He's bringing that smolder. I hope you guys have seen this movie because I've watched it a few too many times.
Which
my
movie?
daughter was
Tangled? I had, but only one time.
I haven't, but I've seen what the main character looks like, so...
There you go. That's all you need to know.
You gotta watch it. It's funny as hell. I mean, it just is.
It was one of the better ones from what I remember. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of humor for adults as well.
Kingdom Hearts has made some really bad decisions on the franchises, but wasn't that actually because Disney didn't want them to have the rights to a bunch of them?
I heard that they were gonna make like Elsa like the boss of Frozen, but that like Disney didn't want that.
Yeah.
Well,
so they had to like kind of cop out.
It's
right,
gotta be
because
hard.
the original, you know, what was it? The Ice Queen? Is that
Yeah.
what it was called? I mean, yeah, she was the bad guy.
Yeah.
But it was good though. Frozen's great.
Frozen was great. We watched that too many times, but
Same.
my daughter was obsessed with it.
Mine too. It looked like a drag queen threw up one year for Halloween because my daughter was Elsa and there was glitter all over the damn
Yeah, oh yeah.
She looked awesome though. But yeah, even now, like I said, she's 21, and oh yeah, we will still belt out Frozen's around the house, so yeah, very much a good example.
Yeah, when my son was in the hospital for 1 year. We lived in the hospital, and they had Frozen, and they had that Muppet movie, which I love the Muppets, but oh my gosh, I'm so sick of this movie because we only watched these two movies for 1 whole year, and it was I can't remember the name of that Muppet movie, but it was the one where there's an evil clone of Kermit, and he has like a little mole on his face, and that's how you knew it was him and not the real Kermit. Jeez, we watched that so
sounds
many
familiar, but I don't know if I've seen it.
I agree, Steve. I think it would have lost a lot of cred with Disney fans, but it would have made me very happy.
We talking about
What?
Olaf here? We're talking about...
Olaf is the man. You guys shut.
I didn't mind Olaf.
He's so cute, and he grows up in movie 2. That's what we call it, movie 2. In Frozen 2. He's growing up a little bit now.
But I want to see the life fall out of his eyes as he melts.
You're a terrible human being.
Muppets Most Wanted.
What?
That's it, Cyber. No, man. That's it. Oh my gosh, I've seen that movie. And
Yeah, I've
then
never seen
we
that.
watched Wreck-It Ralph every day for a little while.
Oh, I love Wreck-It Ralph too.
Which I liked that one until I seen it 10 million times.
I take it back. You're not a horrible human being, Mr. C, but you are cruel and unusual.
Alright, who would you rather delete from ever existing? Olaf? Or... oh crap, I just forgot his name. Oh my gosh, I can't remember his name. What's the guy, Miso, this and that? Cannot think of his name.
Jar Jar Binks?
Jar Jar Binks. Who would you rather
Fucking
delete?
Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar
100%.
Binks or Olaf? Deleted from the world.
Pardon my French.
We're going to have to poll this.
I just want to watch them both die.
No.
Slowly and
You have to
painfully.
choose one. There's no middle ground here. You evil man.
Alright, we're polling it.
I'm not trying to like save one and kill the other. I'm just trying on a rampage. Now, speaking of Jar Jar, did you hear that apparently Jar Jar was supposed to be the main villain of the prequels?
Yeah, now that would have been a good idea. He should have stuck with it. He should have stuck with that plan.
Yep.
That was actually a really cool idea, and it fits, like, the whole, like... It just feels right for Star Wars. Like, you had Yoda, when he first meets him, he just seems like some crazy, batty old creature that lives in the swamp. And then you find out it's freaking Yoda. It just I feel like that fits right. Where Jar Jar turns out that he was just acting like that. He's actually a Sith Lord.
I mean, that would have been great, but no.
No, they just made him just...
An annoying piece of shit.
Yep. It kind of just... I feel like Jar Jar, the real problem is it just takes away from the movie.
It really does.
You know? It's
It makes it just so, I don't know, for me, ridiculous.
It makes it hard to watch again. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
It really does.
You're like not looking forward to it. He has more runtime than any other character, literally. Yeah, that's...
And it ruins it.
It ruins it, yeah. Too many lines, too many scenes.
Oh, we have one here, Grail.
I know he was supposed to be playing like... This is the theory that he was like playing the fool. But I think they went a little too hard on it.
They did.
Oh, yeah.
They did, yeah.
I mean, I was recently trying to watch episodes 1, 2, 3 again. I just... it really
I think Disney should just go all hands in, all cards on the table, and make a Jar Jar movie. Just, let's go ahead and let's just get it over with. Let's do it. Why not? They don't have to worry about a reputation anymore. Everybody's already pissed at them, so... Let's just see it. Let's see that Jar Jar movie.
Like, please, no.
And call it Jar Jar the Binks. The movie.
We need his
Confusion at the end.
backstory.
Yeah, we need to know from birth to death, everything that happens to him. It should be actually a trilogy. He says it could be about his time at the Senate, and it could be a workplace comedy. filmed in the style of The Office. Now we're talking. And also voiced by Al Pacino.
Oh my god.
That'd be perfect.
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Now we're talking.
I'd pay to watch that. Yeah, I would. I don't pay to watch much, but I would that. She's gonna direct.
Pacino, hearing Al Pacino talk like that would be worth it. It really would. It would be worth it, dude.
I wonder if we could get an AI for that. Oh my God.
So
We
good.
gotta do that. Have you guys seen? Okay, again, politics. I'm sorry, I know this is off topic,
Okay.
but like, okay, Trump, the guy that has the AI videos from Biden and Obama playing video games.
I'm not saying that. No.
Oh my God, you have to Google. It is freaking ridiculous. It's amazing. Laugh out loud, good time. 10 out of 10.
The puppets I thought were good. That was a while back when they were doing they like reenacted the debates, and it was like puppets of Trump and Biden. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, no, this is just all AI generated. And then every once in a while, the guy that did it will chime in. They're like, "Oh no, shut up, you piece of shit." I mean, it's in their voices. I mean, it's just, it's amazing.
The sad part is there's people out there who watched that and thought it was real.
Oh, I know.
That's the sad part of stuff like that. Somebody out there's running around right now thinking that those things really happen.
That they're actually playing, like, you know, Call of Duty together. That's what it is. They're playing Call of Duty. It's funny as hell. My daughter showed me that. I'm like, oh my God. This is the best thing I've seen in a long time.
The Office Coruscant. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
I think I've got one more Dark Forge in me before I should head out.
Me too.
Alright, sounds good. One more Dark Forge. Not the one we just killed.
Not the one we just killed.
None of us are taking that ring. That's how put out with that we are.
Golly,
See
dude,
that?
that rain.
Right.
I am so sick of that rain.
I know. You're having a good night, Uno. Only 35% health debt.
Dude, you guys are getting close to that 33 mark, and we're gonna do Forgotten Depths too.
Oh my gosh, can't wait.
Witcher says that he thinks the Lovebirds might have plans.
The Lovebirds?
The Lovebirds? Better stop. I think we're making them uncomfortable. I'll stop.
Oh no, not at all.
You gotta know with me that unless you tell me, I don't know when I've gone too far. It's a psychological.
Oh, you
condition.
haven't.
Okay, all right.
You haven't.
Lovebirds, you mean this old battle axe over here?
Don't be jealous of my fucking battle axe.
He's in it for the axe.
It's true. It's all about the axe.
I'm gonna go Dark Urge and Evil. Slaughter the Tieflings. Would being a Tiefling be the most evil race I could choose, or should I just roll another Drow? I don't know. Playing the Tieflings is really fun. But you probably know you probably play a lot of Drow. So I would pick something different, so that something that you haven't seen a lot of the racial kind of conversations and things that can happen in that game. That's what I would do. Teeth on teeth violence, yeah, that is pretty evil, especially with their culture. Baldur's Gate 3, man, the more you think about how much work they had to do to pull off all the stuff that they pulled off, it's mind-blowing.
It's such a beautiful game.
It really is.
I got it for Christmas.
It is
and,
nuts.
Hulu's been playing with me, and
Nice.
Yeah, it's been great.
It's so good. And people are going to be playing that game for like decades.
Might not run out of possibilities too with it.
It's true.
All the choices.
Even if you get to a point where you only are starting to only see one thing that you didn't notice before or didn't happen, like it's just nuts, man. I just cannot believe they pulled that off so well. I can't wait to see what the next project is, because they always go bigger each time. I don't know if they can this time. This might be the situation where we're actually disappointed with Larian with their next project, not because it's not amazing, but just because Baldur's Gate 3 is such a monumental task to even compete with, you know what I mean? Now that the game's out and I've played it and I really understand it, I actually can understand. Remember when all those game developers would be like, please guys, don't compare us to Baldur's Gate 3, it's not possible, we can't do it. I kind of understand now, like, you can't. Like, you can, but oh my gosh.
It's just not fair.
It's a massive amount of work. Like, it's an unreasonable amount of work to try to compete with Baldur's Gate 3.
Looks like Jar Jar's winning that poll.
Oh, I forgot about the poll. Alright, let me check. Oh yeah, I thought so. Jar Jar won big time. Olaf only got 25%.
That's right. We like warm puppies. Olaf is safe.
Yeah, I don't remember being annoyed by Olaf, actually.
No, he's funny.
He may be safe from the pool, but he's not safe from me.
Just wait till you have a little girl someday.
Well, if I do, then Frozen won't be the movie that everyone's watching.
Oh yes, it will. It's a Disney classic.
I don't know if you can help it, dude. I don't know if you can even help it. Like, it's almost like kids are born knowing all the Pokemon. They're also born, especially little girls, to watch that movie. It's just, I didn't mind it. I had fun with it. My daughter, like, she would dress up and she'd say funny stuff, and we went and got her baptized, and they, you know, they asked, like, what's your name? And she was like, I'm Queen Elsa. You know, we had a good time.
That's adorable.
I'm sure it'll be another Disney movie that is insanely popular by then.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I don't know. I'm still watching Coco. Now how we were talking about movies that make us cry. Freaking Coco. Oh my god.
I've not seen
Love that movie. Oh. Everybody's gotta watch Coco. It's so damn good.
Also, I don't want kids. I hate them.
Well, you're already a giant
I didn't
kid.
like kids either till I had them. I'll be dead honest. It's not that I hated kids. I didn't want any. You know what I mean? Until I.
Oh, I
accidentally
hate
had 'em.
kids. Hate.
That'd be different.
You
for
are a kid.
Yeah, he doesn't need no
Pardon?
competition.
You heard me.
You trying to start a fight over here?
No, I'm saying that.
We made sure our kids grew up watching those classics like Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service.
Yep, same.
Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke. We made sure our kids watched all that too. Like, to our kids, that is the other Disney when they were growing up. They had their Disney classics. They had their, what's his name? Miyazaki classics.
Yep, my daughter too. Absolutely.
That makes them. I felt like that's part of their culture training. You know, they gotta know that there's lots of forms of doing art. You know.
My daughter they had a Japan club in middle school, and oh my gosh, she just fell right in love with the art styles and the food, everything. Much to my dismay on birthdays because we have to go have the bathroom. But anyway, no, she fell right in love. And I think she still has a crush on Owl. Yep. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, with the little... I can't think of what they're called now. She's too busy playing Borderlands 3 to answer.
I'd also like to mention that P-Star being a dad is very different than watching somebody else's kids and or being a mom. It's totally different. Like, it used to piss my wife off when my kids were little that she could go somewhere and nothing would happen. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be, like, they would just play. You know, like, they wouldn't get in any trouble. Nothing. There'd be no stories to tell when she got back. Nothing happened. Like, the kids behaved for dad. You know what I mean? Like, they were perfect little angels for dad.
And that's the thing with Mel too. Yeah, she's just trying against the world, but Mom doesn't know anything.
Well, I think actually, I by the way, I didn't think of this myself. I don't remember where I heard it. I heard it somewhere, but I agree with it. Like, so like your mom, probably because you grew inside of her, I'm going to assume has a lot to do with this. You know that she's going to love you forever, right? And this is going to sound a little mean what I'm saying, but if you think of your dad and your relationship with your dad, nothing's 100% true, but most of you will probably resonate with what I'm about to say.
That was so funny.
So it's funny. I missed it. What was it?
It spawned and one shot Gulu and then just walked away.
It's just the way this character went flop. The turnip had rolled on the ground.
So you feel like your mom's gonna love you no matter what. Most people feel pretty comfortable with that, right? But there's something about a dad where, even though this isn't really true, a child feels like getting approval from dad is more difficult, and it feels like you need to impress dad because you don't have that. It's different, right? You feel different about it.
I think you're right. For me, my father figure was my grandfather, my poppy.
Okay.
And whenever my Grammy and I would fight, that's the other thing too. I think girls and mothers, there's a certain, I don't know, at least in my family, you know, I mean, it's all love, but it's still like, you know, we're a lot alike and we're gonna go fisticuffs. But whenever Papa would just be like, you're both being assholes.
Yeah.
He wouldn't pick sides.
Yeah.
He was a very smart man. But every time he said that, it made me feel like hell. Even thinking about it now, I'm like, oh, you're right. Like, I could fight with Grammy. I'm like, oh, Grammy loves me no matter what.
Right.
And I know she's
and it's actually true.
Mother,
it's actually true for the dad too, but you don't feel that. It doesn't feel like a fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Absolutely. And I know it's my grandparents, but it's like, yeah. I mean, it was so much worse if I upset Poppy.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god,
and I can
I'm
tell
an
that's true
asshole
for my kids, and as a dad, sometimes you forget the kind of influence you have over your kids. So, like, I have to be more careful, and I've learned that over the years. I didn't even notice it, I did, but I didn't understand. So, like, I would notice, like, my wife could say something, and I would hear her say it to the kids 100,000 times, and I was really just trying to back her up by saying the same thing she tells them. But then when I would say it, they, like, melt. You know, like, I just ruined their life. Like, you know, not like Like,
Oh, yeah.
like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, actually send them into depression. You know what I'm saying? And then
Absolutely.
I'm like, what the heck? You know, my wife was like, that was harsh. Like, I'm like, you say that like every day. I was just repeating what you say. She's like, you know, but it's different. Because now Dad said it, you know, and it's
Yeah,
weird.
so it must be real. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You absolutely hit the nail on the head. You know, it's funny though. Like, I heard stories like my mom and my you know, they would have their arguments. My poppy built a garage so he didn't have to deal with the women in the house. So he could go out and do his woodworking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, it's to me that just cracks me up. I'm like, oh my god, at least we weren't that bad. You know, that's how I look at it. But is it another fart video?
No, wait, what? I thought my wife was behind me when you said that. Thought she really did show up with another fart video.
We love you, Winter! Of course, I get him stunned just as the other guy gets it. Oh my god!
Oh
Uno.
no, who'd he get? Oh, he got Gulo, of course.
I'm so sorry, dear. I keep laughing at your timely demise.
Just in case anybody doesn't know, Gulo is staying a striker. He did not pick a class at level 6. He's going to take his striker all the way to 50, which means he's not getting HP upgrades per level. He's not getting new abilities. And he's very limited on his armor weight. It's a very hardcore journey he's on.
He's currently the highest level striker in the game.
Yeah, ever. In all history.
And I may set the death record by 50.
I don't know. I think I already did that the other day. And where the hell was I? Ridge.
Steve, you might be onto something. A hot dog brand that is shaped like toes. We should make cannibal snacks. Where's food that looks like human parts?
We do that for like Halloween and stuff.
Yeah, it'd be great for Halloween, or just for a good
I already
gag.
do that.
We need a good
Like
name
Steve's
for it,
almonds?
like fetish dishes.
Yeah.
Fetish dishes? I don't know, man.
Cannabites. No, because then people think you're talking about cannabis.
Hot toes.
Hot toes. We do need a hot dog shaped like toes. Like little ones, like how are you supposed to say that word? Vienna sausages, like that, in a little can, but it looks like toes coming up out of the goop.
It's so gross.
You got that Vienna sausage
gross.
goop.
So gross as it is.
Somebody opens Vienna sausages, eats them, and then drinks the goop. Somebody does it.
Somebody's
Statistic.
If
what
you're
did my daughter say?
don't
We
be
had a
afraid.
kid the other day. I'm gonna ask her.
Somebody opens it, takes out all the sausages, and eats the goop without eating the sausages.
And feeds the Vienna to the dog. Yeah, somebody does that too. Yeah.
Actually, when I was younger, I would eat the ramen pack. You know, the you get a packet of ramen. I would just eat the ramen straight out of thing.
That as an adult.
That's good. That's good.
And but here's the twist. My brother would want the seasoning packets, and I'd give that to him.
And what would he do?
Oh
with
my
it? Just
god.
add it
He'd
to
eat
his
it
ramen?
straight. He ate it straight out.
He ate it straight. He poured it right in. I would try
right
that.
in his mouth.
I would try that.
Oh.
Jesus.
That's just bullying. That's
Down
just
in
pure sodium.
MSG.
Yeah, I would
Oh
do that. I
my
would try
God.
that at least once. It's never occurred to me. I would. So when I eat my ramen dry, which I haven't done in a long time, but you can sprinkle the seasoning on it and give it a little flavor.
Yeah. I usually crunch it up and then sprinkle the seasoning in there and just shake it up.
Yeah, me and Steve lived on nothing but so that we could buy video games and everything else we want. We lived on nothing, an entire diet of nothing but ramen noodle and potted meat sandwiches for 2.5 years. Nothing else. We even wouldn't even buy milk. And I remember one time we were just dying for milk. You gotta remember we just come, out living on our own. We were used to being at home where milk was a normal thing. We didn't want to spend money on milk, but we scrapped up some change one time to go buy some milk because we were just craving it. And we went for the really expensive nice milk. And it was in a glass container. And it looked so delicious. And we got home and it tasted like garbage.
Oh,
we were so upset. It was the worst milk I've actually ever had in my whole life. We were so upset.
And you didn't take it back and get your money back?
No. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if back then you could take food back. I felt, if you could, I didn't know about it.
You could.
Yeah, it was
like,
powdery. Yeah, it was gross.
Ooh.
It was like they mixed it themselves. Like it wasn't from a cow.
See, we have like glass bottle stuff here. It's called Smiling Hill Farm, has a cute little smiling cow on it, and they have amazing flavors. Like they also have plain, but they have like blueberry and banana, and oh my sweet mother god, it is the best milk. So if you guys ever come here, you have to get some of that stuff. It's so good.
Was that the real name of the brand, Steve? Promised Land Milk? I don't remember that. I remember it had a beautiful picture of a cow on it. It was very well packaged.
A+ graphic design.
Yeah. You know who I think, as far as drinks go, has the best graphic design to make you want it really bad? Fiji water.
I agree.
It's so well done, man. Where it's
Alright,
like
there's the one.
clear, you can see the picture on the inside of the jug. They nailed it.
Last
He's
Dark
got
Age
it.
for the night. He's got it.
Alright, this is the axe. Our last Dark Forge. Finally, after all those rings.
Rail, that's awesome.
Alright, here he goes. Somebody else do it. I can't do it. Too nervous. Oh my gosh! That's like a kick to the face.
It really is.
Well, everyone out of the pool.
That Nestle Quick Rabbit looking like a Roger Rabbit. Does he? I'd have to look at him. Dude, they should do a rabbit brawl. And it's kind of like Smash Brothers, but it's only rabbit characters. You know, Bugs Bunny, Roger Rabbit, Nestle Quick Rabbit. What's some other rabbits? Babs and Buster.
I was gonna say, your girlfriend.
Yeah, my girlfriend. Maybe even
Thumper.
maybe a DLC for Jessica Rabbit. She's not really a rabbit, but I feel like she kind of married into it. Bucky O'Hare. There's got to be more. There's got to be tons of rabbits. Oh, that one. What was it called? The Briar Patch guy. Remember that one?
Yeah, we don't
Briar
talk
Rabbit.
about that one anymore. Briar Rabbit, yes.
Briar Rabbit.
Briar Rabbit.
Yeah.
We can't talk about him though.
We can't talk about. Well, he was separate from the rest of it, wasn't he? I don't remember.
No.
He
Not
wasn't?
when they mentioned. No.
Oh. Donnie
gonna
Darko
type it.
Rabbit. Okay, maybe Briar Rabbit's out.
Remember that?
What was it?
That part of it?
I don't. I don't remember that movie at all, hardly. I remember zippity doo dah, zippity day, and a bird flew by. That's pretty much all I remember.
That was a Disney movie that they're not re-releasing. It's staying in the vault.
Yep.
It's bullshit because I don't care if it. Okay, it was a different time. It was a different place. It was art. Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
how
think
it feels.
erasing history is a good option. But once again,
don't either, for
I
either
don't
side.
remember the movie. I don't remember its context. I have no idea. Literally have no idea.
See what I wrote though?
That wasn't
That
one we
was-
watched at home. That was like something I seen at somebody else's house one time. So I really don't know literally anything about it. I do remember Briar Rabbit. I liked Briar Rabbit when I was a kid.
I
for
liked
some
Brer
reason.
Rabbit too. Absolutely. I had a book with him in it and everything. But,
Yeah, I had a book.
no.
That's mainly my memories of Briar Rabbits. I had a book with
I
the
bet it was the
stories
same
in it.
one.
It probably was. And I loved it.
Was it
I
the one
loved
with the record? Do you remember those? Like the freaking
Yeah.
records?
Yeah.
Those
I
were
remember
the
that.
best. And then they changed it to cassette tapes.
Yeah, I had a bunch of the records when I was little. It's different things
Me
like
too.
Alf and I don't remember. California Raisins. Had a record of that. I can't remember, but I had a bunch of them. Peter Cottontail. There's another one. The Tricks Rabbit. Yes.
Yeah.
Thumper. From
Rabbits from
Bambi.
Watership Down. Good choice.
Good choice.
No.
Velveteen Rabbit. Peter Cottontail. The actual Easter Bunny. That's how it should be worded. It should That's how it should be worded when you're picking your
Yeah.
character. The actual Easter
Oh my god.
Hold on, hold on. The actual Easter Bunny.
Also, the Easter Bunny from Cringe Pony. The rabbit from Grapes of Wrath? I don't remember that
The
rabbit.
rabbit from Indecent. What the hell was the name of the... I'm going to hell. Never mind.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What the hell was it? Glenn Close. And oh my god. Where it had the affair. Oh my lord. And the crazy woman. Never mind. Maybe I'm spoiler. I mean, the movie's like 30 years old.
Are you?
so spoiler.
Oh, okay. It's 30 years old, so that's not what I was thinking you meant. The creepy rabbits from The Simpsons, the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland.
Witcher.
Witcher. The little
I'm
pink rabbit
shocked.
on your mom's bedside nightstand.
Not on the on the nightstand. Just saying.
I don't know about George. Yeah, I don't remember a George. Yeah.
Curious George the Rabbit, not a monkey.
Now we're just no. What was that movie called with Glenn Close? Does anybody
Anybody in chat
remember
now?
that?
I don't know.
I can't think of it, but yeah, she ends up killing the. She cooks the rabbit. You know what? The Playboy Bunny. Come on, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, the Playboy Bunny's gotta be in there. Yeah.
What about Shadow Puppets Bunny?
Yeah. Shadow
Peeps.
Puppet Bunny. That's definitely gotta be in there.
Gotta have the Peeps bunnies.
Peeps Bunnies. There's another one. No, I haven't seen Grapes of Wrath in so long, I don't even remember the movie. I'm gonna be that serious. I don't remember it at all. I don't remember what it's about. I don't remember nothing. I have seen it at some point, but I don't remember it at all.
I can't believe I can't remember the name of that. I'm so tired.
Oh, that boss rabbit from Dragon Ball. That's a good one, yeah. And also that
Grats,
rabbit in
yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Grats.
Yojimbo? Oh, Grats. Yojimbo would be the best character in the game, bro. I think that was his name. Yeah, that's him, yeah. See? That's enough for a whole cast, and we could probably brainstorm more.
You know, this isn't anything to do with rabbits, but for some reason I just thought of Bobby's World.
Okay. That's a good one. That's a good cartoon. I love the opening scene. It was really well animated.
That used to be, yeah, that was good.
If you think about how hard it would be to animate in 2D what they did when he was riding on his big wheel through that house, that was impressive animation.
Yeah.
You know what show I love? Doug.
I think about that a lot. Doug is one of the greatest cartoons of all time.
Freaking love Doug. Yeah.
And then Disney ruined it.
I know.
Yeah, they did. That was
They ruined
early
everything.
days of Disney ruining things. We were kind of in shock at that time that Disney ruined something.
They made Roger the bully. They made the bully rich.
Yeah, that makes no sense. The whole point of Roger was to be the kid who you assume has a bad home life. You know what I mean? Like, that's why he was the way that he was.
And then they made the fat lady skinny. You know.
Oh, I don't remember that. What fat lady?
The fat. It's one of Doug's classmates. She was like heftier, you know.
Oh, okay.
But they made her skinny. Take all the character out. Just remove it. They gave Patty a mayonnaise a terrible haircut.
Yeah, they did. Was Skeeter even in the new one?
He was.
Okay.
I think he's more or less the same. I don't remember.
And Pork Chop was in the new one, right?
I would hope so.
The new one. It was like released in 1994.
It's still new. Damn it.
It's still the new one.
In some dimension. It's
Until
still
they
new.
ruin it again, it's the new one.
It's true. And they will. They will ruin it again.
They'll make a live action movie of it, I bet.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
could you imagine a Netflix Doug?
Oh. Doug grown up.
Don't
How
do
about
it.
that?
Don't do it. Just leave it alone. Banging on a trash can.
Hey guys, it's me, Doug.
Light, think big. Remember they had that band that he liked called the
Beats?
Yeah, the Beats.
Yes. Such a good
It was such a good show.
Also, they ruined the Beats too in the new one. It's
Oh
like,
man, what'd they do?
yeah, like it was just, I think it was like kind of a message, but basically everyone in the Beats except for the lady, they were unsuccessful.
Oh.
And like they were down their luck, and then they're like, yeah, you know, the lady, she became a programming whiz, and now she has a good job, and we don't have one.
What? They made
We're on the
Beats
street.
losers?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. Fuck you, Disney. Disney.
There's a Trailer Park Boys cartoon on Netflix.
Is there really?
That's what D-Stock says. He says it's pretty funny. Durango Doug. Dude, I love Doug. He's so good.
I love that episode of Doug where they're all freaking out because there's a pool party coming, and they're all freaking out like, oh man, I've gained a couple pounds, I don't know, I'm gonna have to lose this weight. And then they get there, and then everyone's like gained some weight, and everyone's like, whatever, let's just fucking go in the pool.
Yeah. I remember that one. That was the thing that was good about Doug is, for my age at the time, it was very relevant to me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
It was real life things. Like, he's scared to talk to Patty Mayonnaise. You know what I mean? He's got to work up the courage. He's got to talk to Patty Mayonnaise. And there's a bully at school. But actually, in reality, the bully is not that bad of a guy. You know what I mean? Like, he is, but he ain't. I don't know. I feel like it just nailed it.
Practical advice for going through puberty. That's what Doug was.
Yeah, it was to help you understand this is the way it's gonna be.
We're all going through it.
Quell Man, I forgot about Quell Man.
Could you imagine? Okay, a Doug MMO. Where you're like, you know, like purple or green or whatever character. You make a character and you just, it'd be like Second Life, but Doug.
Yeah.
Soda for a moment.
I would play it for at least one day. A Doug game, a life simulator Doug game.
That'd be awesome. That's like,
I would play it.
I am toast. Uh-oh.
You guys are making me laugh. You know what's funny? Is my brother's name is Doug. He loves that show.
Oh,
His name on Steam is Quailman.
I love it! I love it! I love it so
That's
much!
awesome.
That is perfect. Yeah, dude, that was a good lineup they had for the old Nicktoons. The original lineup was really good, because even the crappiest show on it, let's be honest, crappiest show was Rugrats. It was still good.
Yeah.
It was still good, though.
Yeah. But the thing is, well, especially as an adult, looking back now at Rugrats, it's like, oh my gosh.
Oh, I bet you if I watch it now, it would be totally different than I saw it back then, I bet. The Pickles family.
Yep. The good old Pickles.
Tommy Pickles. And what was his dad's name?
Dill.
Dill Pickles. And then,
Yep.
what was it? Does anybody remember his mom's name with the hair?
I don't. I just remember what she looked like.
She had that tri-hair.
The tri-orange hair. Yep.
Oh my gosh, don't get me started on David the Gnome. Steve brought this up on purpose. He knows how I feel about David the Gnome. I did not like that show.
It's a good show to sleep to.
Yeah, that's what it felt like to me. It was just too boring. Like, it was like, it could have been really cool because the concept is good, but I always just felt like it was delivered too boringly. But nothing when I was a kid pissed me off more than a little show called Ghost Rider. Because I thought, because they would announce it, they'd be like, up next, Ghost Rider. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, they made a freaking cartoon. And it was like right after X-Men. And it would be like, up next, Ghost Rider. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, they made a freaking Ghost Rider cartoon. It's going to be awesome. Every Saturday I would fall for it. And guess what it was? It was some stupid show about hands that was from a ghost that would write things. It wasn't rider, it was right-er. Pissed me off every Saturday. I fell for it every Saturday. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing, Bootstrapper? You fell for that one too. Dude, they used to piss me off, that Ghost Rider. It was right after X-Men. How dare them? They knew what was... They knew. They knew. And it was a stupid show. I hated that show. But when you're a kid, you didn't have many channels. You had to watch Ghost Rider anyway. It was still the best thing that was on.
I used to get really hyped for the Where's Waldo show, and I could not tell you a single thing about it now. Other
I used
than
to watch
it
it
had
too.
Waldo.
Hey guys, I got one for you.
Okay.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Oh, I love that show, dude. I wanted
Right?
to do
I
that
want that
so
for
bad.
adults.
Yeah, I
want
agree.
it now.
And even though now I realize what they were doing, the show actually is really dumb. Nick Arcade, when I thought they were really in the arcade game, I thought that was so cool.
But they're just on a green.
They're
They're just
on
on
a green screen,
screen.
looking at a screen to see what to do, it turns out. But I thought they were in the game, you know, and I was like, this is so cool.
But even all the stuff before that, that was amazing.
Legend of Hidden Temple was good. And the one show where they had to climb the mountain at the end, Craig Mountain.
Guts.
Guts. Dude, that mountain I wanted to so bad. Dude, that was a good show. The Hidden Temple is probably the coolest one, though, where it would be like Indiana Jones, like figuring out puzzles, and oh my gosh, what a cool setup for a show.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Oh,
I was
yeah,
thinking of
that
that a
one
minute
too.
ago. That's a good one.
That was my other one.
That's the
Those
one I
two.
watched, but I don't really remember it at all. Even though I used to watch it all the time, I don't remember.
Oh my god,
what
every day
happened.
after school. PBS. Yes, please.
Yeah, that was the after-school programming right there.
I know they made a video game of it, but I can't remember it either.
Let's see. Bootstrapper went to the hospital, thought I was having a heart attack. They couldn't find anything wrong, but I'm still feeling the symptoms. Did they not give you any hints? Could it be... There's a couple things that feel exactly like a heart attack. I'm pretty sure. Anxiety attacks. And I want to say there's something else. Did they talk to you about any of that? And there's literally no way to know if it's a heart attack
Or a GERD attack.
Or a what?
A GERD attack.
What's a GERD?
GERD is it's acid reflux.
Oh, okay. You would think they would have found that. I bet you it's anxiety. Okay, so they did... Oh, no, that's P-Star, not Bootstrapper. I just seen green writing and thought he was answering. I've been under a lot of stress. Basically, they said, yeah, it's anxiety, yeah. go see my primary physician. I bet you it's anxiety, dude. Which there's nothing, you know, like there's like that's a rough one because like what are you gonna do besides get worried about being worried? You know what I'm saying? Like that's a, I don't know. I have no idea how to. I don't know what to do about that. I've only had one time in my whole life, and it was influence related. To say it nicely, it turned. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't.
I did too.
It wasn't naturally. It was because I did some things I shouldn't have did, and it caused it.
I had it's legal here, smoking pot. Wasn't at the time, mind you. I was 19.
Yeah.
And I had my friend take me to the hospital. Eventually in 236 beats a minute. That's how fast my heart was going. They actually had to slow it down. And that was the beginning of panic disorder, which I guess is something you always have, but certain things can bring it out, like marijuana or any drug or even alcohol. And I was like, oh, goody. So, but now, you know, after that initial one, you know, but yeah, I thought I was having a heart attack. It was the scariest thing I've ever experienced.
And the opposite of that too, like they're talking about in chat, like if it's legal in your state or whatever, it can reverse it as well. Like, you know, so hopefully you can get some of that. I think you just said it's legal, so that would probably help. I can't think of anything else it would, to be honest with you. There may be things, but if you can do that instead of medicine, that would be better, you know.
I don't know. I think medicine's okay, but that's me. It's worked for me.
Oh, you take medicine, it helped? Yeah, I didn't mean it wouldn't help. No. I just meant if you can find a more natural solution, do whatever helps.
Well,
right.
Well, there's also like St. John's wort. You got to be careful though, because it can mix with other.
Yeah, it can cause
things.
Yep.
But yeah, and also melatonin's supposed to help anxiety.
Oh,
and
I bet you it would.
Magnesium.
Yeah. Magnesium.
Yeah, magnesium is like a game changer.
Did you know my wife had never even heard of my Lanta before?
Really?
And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like we always have my Lanta in the fridge. Like that's just, and I never thought about it because I don't have any stomach problems or anything, so I don't really need it. But she has some stomach problems. I was like, you just need to drink some Mylanta. Let's just go get some. She's like, what the heck is that? Like she'd never heard of it.
Cherry kind.
Yeah.
Cherry kind tastes best. Absolutely, yeah. That's shocking to me.
Steve said St. John's warts can cause warts. That's not true.
No.
All right, well, guys, Boost Trapper, keep me in the loop, man. Let me know how that goes. But yeah, if you're going to go pick that up tomorrow, hopefully that helps. That's a hard one, though. You know what I mean? You got to do something because you can't naturally. That's not something you can just. Oh well, I'll wait it out. You know what I mean? You got to do something about that. It's one of those situations you have to do something. So I wish you the best, man. Thanks for coming to let me know. And I hope you get better. Keep me in the loop, dude. But thanks everybody for coming out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back. It's Thursday, so we'll be back tomorrow with Bounty and Sparrow and whoever else wants to come. We're gonna run some more Embers. Thanks everybody very much. We're gonna do a little puppet dance where we go. For Wicked here, what was the last one I played? Was it the Goblin or not the Goblin? I think it was not the Goblin last. So we're gonna do the Goblin dance. Here we go, and I'll have more of these tomorrow. Here we go. All right, thanks everybody. Everybody have a great night. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Ready?